Hello everyone, my name is Ruger, and I hope you have an awesome day. We're here again on Hardcore, and it is day 464 of the series. We have gone quite a bit. As you can see in the numbers, I don't know if the numbers have jumped up higher than this before, but the last stream, we were at 420, but I had to do some off-camera things, you guys know, and good news, we got the mob farm halfway done. We got one of the modules done. That's pretty good, and it's functional. As you can see in the back, we got some mobs already dropping in. The kitchen, everything's not on right now because we're not going to AFK at it or anything. We're trying killers off, switch up there. It's not on, but we got one of them done, and I'll be working on the other half off camera. But I was able to AFK a little bit for a few hours the other day after building this thing and got some drops. So we're going to be able to do some landscape today. As you guys can tell by the thumbnail and the title, we'll be doing some landscaping around the base today. Oh, I have been waiting for this and been very excited for it. I wanted to get some terraforming skills. My terraforming skills, I haven't really done really much terraforming in the past or landscaping, so I like to kind of improve my skills on them and see where I'm at kind of on it. So we'll go see today. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. And also welcome everyone who's just joining the stream. If you're enjoying so far, consider like button, subscribe, want to see more, helps the channel a lot, and I do appreciate it. And let's get started with today. So I'm first gonna have to start putting a couple things away. I'm sorry I'm starting a little late on streaming, about a half an hour late. I had to do a couple things, and I had to do a couple things on Voidcraft as well. Villager actually at the trading hall and stuff like that. But yeah, let's see. I need to get my Elytra, and also, so let's go down here and see the loot. I made a scaffolding clear down to the ocean just in case one of these times we run out of rocket and stuff, and we need to get up here. We can have accessibility. We don't just need wings to get up here. And I also, add a big collection system, pretty decent size. We'll probably make this automatic sorting system here later, and then that way we can get the drops we need. No armor, like no broken armor or tools or anything. We want the drops, specific drops like gunpowder and bones and rotten flesh and stuff like that. Well, they not rotten flesh, but and we'll do it anyways, because we might be able to trade to the clerics, even though we got raid front, I guess, as emeralds. But anyways, as you can see, we got a pretty good amount of gunpowder and bones. We're using the bones today, turn them into bone mill, and we'll be bone milling the landscape over there, where our base is. You barely see it over there. We're gonna be basically bone milling the entire mountain and turning it all into moss blocks. And then from there, we'll see what we want to do. Might have to go to a nearby and grab some dirt. Kind of just put it in because I don't know if you can actually turn moss block into like farmland or anything. Unless I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna do a couple experiments today. I haven't really worked with moss block a whole lot, so it's definitely something new for me. I only worked with it a little bit. I haven't worked it in this way kind of way before, so we'll see what happens. And let me see if I can get my on the stream on the phone and skip for the night, so we don't have to worry about it. And we'll be on day 465, I believe. So. Just hit the bed real quick. We should be able to do it. Alright, and also I need to turn down the volume on his thing. Let's see. So turn that and that right there. Alright, let's see. I think everything got going correctly. Yep, looks okay. Hey, welcome Ren to the stream. How you doing, man? And Bud, how you doing? Also, guys, we have 355 subscribers at the time of this live stream. Super awesome. We're doing pretty good. I think things are starting to go back to normal. I think YouTube might be, I don't know, I think it might start to market my stuff again. I'm not quite sure. I've gotten a couple in the last couple days, a couple more subscribers in the channel, so I hope everything's going back to normal. Let's see. I think we need to start by getting some more shulker boxes. Any of these empty? You might as well take them if they are empty. So let me see real quick. Hey, maybe tutorial. How are you doing today, sir? How is your day? Welcome everyone. And also the like goal today will be 15 likes. Let's see if we can smash it. It seems like we're able to smash it on the hardcore here. Usually we're able to smash the like goal. So let's see if we can do it. I believe we can. You guys can do it. Oh, and also, yeah, I gotta put that away. So I gotta leave it here. Because it would be part of the mob farm later. But as you can see, one module is done. Quite nice. 8 layers. Got to do the same thing on the other side as well. Alright, and then we'll put this here. Okay, we'll come down here and grab the loot. I decided to wait to grab the loot because I was a little busy, and I figured grab it when we start the stream. Alright, so let's grab some shulker boxes. We're gonna grab the bones and gunpowder for now. We'll come back for everything else later. And we got some mob heads as well, like the zombie village heads. But I don't know if we had that before. Let's see, how many chests? Alright, I had like, during AK, I had to come here and check here every once in a while. And, you know, take out all the armor and tools and stuff like that. It looks like there's still a couple left, though. So, but there's always, like, a whole lot. So you have to check on every once in a while. Small one, kind of like a automatic storage system kind of thing. Oh, man, look at that much gunpowder we have here. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going to make it to where we have a lot of rockets for a little bit, so... Oh, man, yeah, it looks good. Alright, so, let's get the bones. Hopefully we have enough bones to make enough bone meal to do the job for today. Not quite sure, but might have enough. Don't think it's gonna take like a huge portion. Like you do want bone meal, and moss block goes crazy. So hopefully goes crazy enough today that this will do the job. Probably if I had the two modules up, it probably would have gotten like a shulker box of gunpowder and a shulker box of bones, but since we only have one made, not exactly. So, but it did good anyways. It's like 4,000 drops per hour, not including the armor and tools, and then 6,000 with the two modules. So you get a couple thousand more, and okay, you know, it adds up over time. So, and I think, yeah, I'll take this because that leads home, kind of. I think it's broken though. I think it is. I don't know about these compasses. I don't know about these lodestone compasses. I just keep it on me just in case, you know, I get lost. So. I'll be back later, mob farm. Oh, there we go. And hopefully, pretty soon this will be on that side. So we'll have two of them. It looks really cool. And then automatic storage system, I can't wait to do that. Gotta look for a right design though, so it doesn't get broken or anything. I think I'll use the one design I keep using. And I have tons of sugarcane at home, so we're gonna make some rockets real quick. And that way we can have like a couple of shulker boxes of rockets. So it'll be good for a while. Won't have to worry about running out of rockets anytime soon, which won't be flying, I don't think, very much today on terraforming, because we're terraforming landscaping and stuff like that. So, here we go, and I'll probably make my light later. Right now it's pretty good. Oh, dang it, geez. Alright, so, come down here. I should probably put a graphic table down here. It's right there, but it's a little bit of pain sometimes to do that, so, let's see. Alright, so gunpowder here. And it's about 4 stacks, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, turn these into paper. Let's get us some rockets going. Oh man, there we go. Yeah, we already gained some rockets. We about, I think maybe might get over like possibly a shulker box, at least of rockets. We'll probably get from this, I'm not sure. So. And then that will last us a long time, and I can AFK there in the future if I need more, so. There we go. No worries about running out of rockets anytime soon. Alright, and then I need to, let's see, I probably need to put that in there because that's a little, get off. It was an even number. Alright, let's do that, and we'll do 3 more. Hey, what's up? How you doing today? Steve. Welcome to stream, man. Don't think I've seen you here before. And we're up to 2 likes. Thank you guys so much. Alright, just 13 more. We hit our goal. We're doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. I'm hoping everything goes back to normal because, you know, the YouTube algorithm and marketing has just been terrible to a lot of YouTubers, not just me. So I know it's just not like something wrong with my channel. I've been hearing some, you know, complaints about it. Some of the YouTubers' videos aren't getting marketed as much as they usually do. YouTube isn't marketing them as much. So it's not just me. I think I'm going to leave these like that for now. In case I want to make something else in the future. But there we go. We got some rockets. Let's put this in our end chest. There we go. Alright, now we got the bones. And let's get to work on the landscaping. So let me guys show you what I kind of want to do. Landscape. Hey, that way you guys can kind of get an idea. There we go. Alright. So over here, so this was a starter base for the first little bit, but now we're upgrading to a more permanent base. It's not the biggest base ever. It's our main base, but it's not gonna be big or bigger. You don't have to really have that in order to be your main base, but it's pretty nice. I want to do some kind of model build because I never really do model builds. I don't want to test my building skills, and also I don't want to die landing at my main base, just flying. Oh, I took a heart and a half of damage. Geez, you good thing I feather falling. Anyways, but yeah, I'm planning on making paths around here. So path goes down here. It could probably continue that way through the docks, and then there'll be a path running down here and all the way over here, and just continue on with tons of little paths. And I'm planning on having this entire place turned to moss. Basically, everything but the dirt. I'll leave the dirt because I want to make some crops, and I don't want to have to go get more dirt. So I'll do all the stone parts and leave the dirt, and then we'll see what exactly we want to do. I don't know if you can turn moss into dirt paths, but we'll see on that. If not, we'll have to replace it with dirt. But anyways, for now, I just want to get all the spots, you know, like, no, not grass, moss, and then we'll see from there. And get to work on making some paths, some fields, wheat fields, tons of crop fields, and some flowers and stuff like that. And some azaleas trees would be good as well, and probably a couple of custom trees, because I've been wanting to do that for a while, kind of see how good I am on it. So I'm just going to be kind of winging on that today. Everything's big here, not planning creative world or anything, I probably should have, but I just kind of winging it. And as you can see right here, we got tons of holes and, you know, stuff like that, and caves. So you're probably thinking we should probably just cover it up. We might cover up some of them, but we're probably going to keep a couple open for some lush caves. Imagine just walking down the path here, and then you look on, you know, look on look on the corner here, and you can see a lush cave. And you can go in here, and then, you know, there's a lush cave here, probably a light. Oh, this is perfect for a lush cave, actually. Look at this. You can add some water streams. You can add some moss block and stuff like that. And something else is down there right here. Huh. I think it's just one of my torches today because I discovered this part of the cave. But anyways, so stuff like that today. We're going to be adding some lush caves and then some stuff for the terraforming of the fields here. And in the future, basically, after this entire land is terraformed and, you know, like all plants and everything, and it looks really good, we're going to be putting some buildings around here. Probably a barn and probably some other places. Probably a mega storage room, maybe a trading hall, but I was thinking about maybe putting underneath my base. Not quite sure yet on that. But yeah, it's basically this, you know, canyon area kind of thing, where all these mountains are, is where basically the main base of operations is going to be. The base isn't just this place here, it's going to be several other, you know, parts of this area where we have buildings for storage room and stuff like that, and barn for some animals, because, well, maybe in their own game, but in the game you can still ride horses and stuff, and, you know, we can put some goats in there. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. And probably going to be bone milling some of this mountain right here, this building's on. But I'm going to try to maybe wait for now. If I do, I'm not going to turn every single block. I'm probably going to leave some stone here and there. So it gives a little bit of character. And, you know, it doesn't look like the whole entire hill is dirt or anything like that. You know, because the moss block sometimes looks kind of like grass, but just a little bit better. It never changes color in any biome, so it's really good for that. If we could turn it into farmland, then I would just use all moss, but I'm not quite sure about that. But let's go over here, back to the starter base, and it's gonna grab, let's see, get the bone mill. We're gonna need to grab the moss block, one moss block at least. So I'm gonna grab a couple, and then we'll get started. Start spreading it, start getting to work. So the first part's gonna be moss. And second, you know, planting out the crops and paths and stuff. And then the third will be kind of just getting to work on all the greenery and everything. So, and then we'll do some terraforming here and there if we want some custom hills and stuff. It's going to be real good. We're at 74 levels now. Interesting. It'd probably be more. We haven't died once, but we keep using it. So, let's see. Huh. Having lava flow over moss. Really? Interesting. Yeah, because pig trading, because, yeah, you could take, dirt, I believe, and coarse dirt. So you get dirt and then gravel, turn to coarse dirt. and then you can just like use the hoe, gardening hoe, and you can hoe it once, and it turns back to regular dirt. So you get one dirt, one gravel, makes 2 coarse dirt, and then you can turn that back into dirt, and you just basically able to keep making more dirt and more dirt. It's just a slow and painful process, though. That's the reason why no one does it. It's because it's a slow and painful process. No one wants to deal with that. Also, squeaky chair in the chat, everyone. Here we go. Oh boy, we get to 400 subscribers soon, because I don't know, it's been a little slow, but if everything goes back to normal, we should be good to go. Also, keep getting the moss block. Let me go get that. Just excited to get some landscaping done today. I guess I have no idea how it's gonna turn out. Alright, we'll leave 6 moss block here for now, and let's just take 4. We don't need to take all of it. Here we go. Alright, and then we're going to leave that hill for now. We'll see if we want to terraform it later, kind of thing, and change it up. But for now, we're just going to kind of get this area all, then a moss block put in, and bone mill it. And there's going to be a lot of like azaleas, bushes, and stuff. It's going to grow up at first, and we'll just take that away, and later on we'll get started on the terraforming kind of thing for getting the crops and stuff in, plants. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, the first part, and it just eats up the stone, so we don't have to move the stone or anything. It's just gonna keep taking over. And, you know, oh no. Yeah, it doesn't like eating gravel. It's allergic to gravel. No! You darn gravel. You're ruining it. I have plans for this area, and you're getting in the way. This ain't good. They can only turn this stone into moss. If so, that just sucks. Okay, we have to get some... That goat just jumped. Anyways, we're gonna have to get some stone real quick, I guess, if we're gonna patch this up. Alright, let me go grab some real quick. You can always just, like, flatten some land and that way do it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna grab some real quick, see if I can grab at least a stack. Alright, so any gravel patches we encounter, we're gonna have to kind of just break apart and then replace it with stone or whatever. Or grass. Either way. I think a mixture with grass and moss will be pretty good. Alright, so let's see. Totally getting lost here. There we go. It should be good for now with this much, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a lot more, so I might have to go mining underground. I don't want to keep using all my stone in my storage room. And here we go. I'm gonna throw this gravel over here. Gravel's the enemy. Don't trust it ever. As you can see, it just tried to stop our moss operation. It's tried to kill me in the past. It's probably tried to kill you guys in the past. Don't trust moss. It's terrible. Oh, gravel anyways. Good. Moss is good. Gravel's bad. I'm having him get confused today. Gravel will strike soon. I'm pretty sure there's a couple more gravel patches around here, so... But if you keep bone milling, we'll soon get this entire place pretty much done. You can see it's not taking too much bone mill. You bone mill at once, and if you aim it right, you can get like a massive amount of the area. Of course, I don't want to bone mill like the dirt or the grass, so you gotta be very careful. It's gonna take a little bit, but if we're careful, it won't take too much of it. So, trying to get most of this land, use the bone mill correctly, you know, like get most of the land turned to moss. So we're not using too much. And that is looking pretty good. Now you can see, it's a little overwhelming. It's a little overgrown. And we're going to be taking all the weeds. We're going to take all the azaleas, bushes, and stuff like that away. And then we'll replace them later when we want to in specific areas. So we're definitely not gonna place those bushes. Oh man! So I'm thinking only stone can be turned into moss besides the grass. Like you can't say like it's just wow. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're gonna have to keep doing this, I guess, today. Unless we just leave areas like that open and let them stay there, I guess. Add a little bit of character, I guess. But sheesh. I guess we'll leave this like that. It kind of looks good, and then having that here and there, I guess. And not bad, you know. Not bad. I guess you can't just do the wars, though. I guess that would be kind of bad, you know, like, get delete wars, then, basically, if you're able to do that, you know, if you have friends pranking you, you good. They'll turn your diamond ore into moss. Oh, that would suck. So I guess that's the reason why, you know. Alright, and for that ore in there, for the seed on my inventory, because I don't put seeds in my inventory. We're surviving on baked potatoes. That's the, you know, diet thing today. That's what we're doing for this series now. At least until we get, like, a better food source. Which, mushroom farm sounds better now. Sounds way better. I think that's the next project we should work on. Mushroom farm. Can't wait to do that. Get some proper food source going, so. Alright, and there we go. And then we just kind of have to, I guess, continue it. Or else we're going to have to take a moss block from here and just kind of, like, bring it over there. And I guess we'll leave the ground for now. Let's come back later and replace that with stone and then bone mill it, so. All good. We get moss carpets from this, so it's really nice. There. It's gonna take it's gonna eat a little bit of the grass. So, let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna eat a little bit of the grass up, but it will. We just don't want to do the grass too much because, you know, that's more dirt we have to collect for, you know, landscaping to do the crops and fields and stuff like that. And this looks quite good out here. I like this. How the stone's still there, but you get the moss. Hey, welcome to stream, man. How you doing today, sir? You can now start your world with... Really? Huh. Most people are at 2 likes. The goal is 15. Let's see if we can smash today. Live stream. We're just barely starting live stream. Also, if you're thinking you're late or anything. Some people think they're late, but, you know, we just barely started, so all good. We are just landscaping this entire valley here. / mountain. I guess I don't know. I really don't know what to call it. So. Alright, man. Fizz, I think. I hope I'm saying it right, sir. Sorry if I ain't. Really am. I do mess up on a lot of people's names. You just ask everyone in the chat. Oh, terrible. There we go. Even tries to give me like a name to call him by, so I don't get confused on the name. The username. I just get confused on the name he gives me anyways. Alright, here we go. It's gonna take a little more bone meal for these edges, I believe, so. But we got a mob farm. It's just we want to make sure we have enough bone meal to last us for today and see how much work we can get done with it in today, so. I know it's not the most exciting thing ever for those out there who are adventurers, you know. Oh, look at that. You can get, like, a diorite and design granite and stuff like that. Let's see. Yeah! Eat a granite. Oh, dirt. Okay. Try to dodge that. Try to dodge it. Okay, there we go. Okay. And I think I might have eaten a little bit. Yeah, I did. It did. Oh, dear. Here we go. We're trying to go around it. It's going to be a little bit difficult, though. There we go. We're barely missing it. Alright, we're getting a pretty good amount. Look at that. We're just spreading across the land. It's taking over. Oh, really? You stay at the 2 a.m. Wow. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, make sure you get yourself proper sleep, though. You don't want to be like, like a zombie in the morning, right? Oh, I've had those days. And you just wake up like that. I had to go to bed. I think I went to bed at 2 last night. I gotta go to bed earlier. How about you guys aren't having like a, you know, zombie rigger coming and just not paying attention to anyone? But I was getting excited. I was like, a couple times I wanted to just work on this, but I wanted to make sure I did it on camera for you guys because it's a lot funner, and I didn't want you guys to miss out on this terraforming. So, the rest of you guys, we're gonna be like, one episode, we get done with the mob. We're getting done with the mob farm, and I told you guys we can get done with it, on camera. And then the next you would had like this entire place with moss and like this new terraforming going on here and stuff like that. And I kind of want to do it on the camera and kind of see how it goes. I'm gonna make tons of mistakes, of course, along the way. I haven't really done too many custom trees, but first one I did was pretty good, and that was in the trading hall in Voidcraft. So, also update, some kind of weird thing happened at the trading hall this morning, and I lost about 10 of my villagers. So, oh, hello villager, how are you doing today? You're getting covered with moss. Anyways, I lost a couple of my villagers, so later on I'm gonna fix that. Sad to say. It's such a pain taking care of villagers, Yeah, know what happened to them. So, no, they're just someone like taking damage and then they died, I guess. So. It doesn't seem like it was a player thing. I don't think a player did it. So, I think it somehow glitched into the wall and suffocated. I don't know how, but I guess that's what happens when you make a fancy trading hall and you don't really care about the function too much. I made it like Coliseum. It looks like Coliseum. I'll show you guys later if you guys watch the Voidcraft live stream. So. Should I Eastern? I guess. Like, I think he's. Yeah, you should. Yeah, do that. I think I forgot about that. It was only supposed to be 5 minutes here today. Okay, there we go. We're getting a lot of stuff from this. We're gonna be taking away all this. This is not gonna stay this way because does not look good. I don't think it looks good. I think it looks very overwhelming. Having all this plant life come with the moss blocks. I just want the moss. So it gets rid of the stone, and then I will, worry about the actual plants that are going to come in here later. Okay, get rid of that. Ugh, disgusting. Alright, and then we'll go over for here. We're trying to get rid of the dirt, because that's, that's more dirt we have to replace if we bone mill that and it turns to moss. Like, I would love to, but then I have to come back here later. I don't think you can turn moss into farmland or dirt paths. We can test it real quick. Let's see. Alright, so. Yep, you can't turn it into dirt paths, and I don't have a gardening hoe on me, but I'll check it later. But I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to turn to farmland, so we need dirt for that. We're going to have to go to another biome. I guess we're time to go and pick out the biome we're going to get dirt from for the future projects, because we're going to need a biome far away. We don't want to tear something near here and then ruin that, because that's just terrible. We're probably going to pick a savanna, because they're not the best looking ever, so. And I'm kind of just trying to get over here, moss blocks over here. It's a whole lot of land. I don't know. This seems like a very big project. You can see how much bone meal waste. We've wasted a couple stacks already, and this is how much we've gotten done. That is just a little section of this entire mountain valley. So, whole lot to do. We're going to be doing a lot of this today. Hopefully, don't do all bone milling today. We can get some custom trees put in place in some fields. We'll see what happens, I guess. But it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, so. I just kind of want to have this, paradise sanctuary here with plants and growth and gardens and stuff like that. Just all around here. Oh, it looks nice. And the stone here and there is pretty good. I like a stone here and there. Just, sitting there. That adds a little bit of character to the place. At least for this kind of environment. This looks a little weird. Alright, I'm going to make sure to leave the grass alone. Also, it just wastes more bone meal doing the grass as well. So there's no reason to do that. Here we go. You just gotta make sure you do this because you can't bone on the moss carpets when you get on top of the blocks. So here we go. We're gonna be doing a little bit of it. Sad to say, a little bit of the grass will be turning to moss, but it's fine. And then you can see the snow over here. So leave that snow alone. We're not gonna move it or anything because that's just with the terrain and everything like that. So. I need some more food. There we go. Hey, Gaming, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, rip villagers. Can moss blocks break end portal frames? That is a good question, Gaming. I haven't tried it yet. Hey, Ren, you wanna look it up? Ren here can look up anything. He can find out anything. Let's see. If Ren wants to, he can look up and see if moss blocks could break end portal frames. If so, ooh, that could be a weapon / trick. Definitely can help out servers that have problems. We had one person on one time that was on Voidcraft, and I don't know, we're not exactly sure who did it, but we found an end portal gateway underneath the island. It was a couple layers below a street, and someone apparently, hacked the end portal in, so we had to get rid of it. We used warped and fungus trees to get rid of it. It was real nice. It just destroyed the entire portal thing and got rid of it. It would have been more convenient to get to the end, but that's cheating. You know, we had to get rid of it. So it was from a previous griefer, so we had to get rid of that. But we got rid of it, so it's all good. And we just used warped and crimson trees kind of thing, so it worked pretty good. So I'm gonna go over here though. Let's see, gonna place that there. All right, because we don't want to travel over the the grass and all that. There we go. We just bone mill this entire area. If you want to add some stone here and there to some places later on, we can always just grab our own stone and cobblestone, stuff like that, and just add it along the hills if we want to later on. But for now, we're just kind of just bone milling as much as we can. Oh, dang it. Here we go. And let's see if I want to take a couple. See if I can get I want to get grab a couple moss blocks from here. So when I'm here, and then bone mill it again, and when I'm here. And then this gravel over here. Okay, so I'm going to come back here later and take care of that gravel. That's bad gravel. Gravel's the enemy, folks. Don't trust it for 1 second. Destroy at all costs. Make a furnace. Make anything. Just destroy it. You do not need gravel in your worlds. I don't need gravel in my world. I get rid of it. I don't even know why I keep it in the chest. I don't even use concrete in my builds. Never use concrete. So there's really no reason for me to keep gravel. I don't even need to use it to make traps for any players, because there's no players on this world. It's my hardcore world. Hardcore Let's Play, solo world. So there's nobody to trick around here, unless I want to just trick a cow. Hey, cow, come back here. I want to trick you. There we go. Let's see. I don't want to mess with the cave part right here. We'll leave that later. We'll go around it, because I want to make the lush cave a little bit different. It's going to have blocks here and there, not really everywhere, so we got to be careful what we do. And we're going to have to sacrifice some dirt. Oh, we're using so much bone mill. The good thing is you can turn moss block into bone mill. We're not doing that. Alright, there we go. And you want to break your input frame for well, try the warped. The warp trees will delete your end portal frames if you want to. And you can do one at a time. Just put the warped fungus right underneath the specific block you want to break, and you can do that. So, if you want to, gaming. If you want to customize, I don't know if it would break the portal, unlight it or anything, but I guess that's a risk. You can always try it in the creative test world. See what you want to do first before you actually go and test it on your actual one. The good thing is you can go find another stronghold nearby if some things did go wrong, with south or whatever kind of thing. So here we go. I guess we're going a little bit bone mill in here because there's not much of a. So it gets to be a lush cave. We'll have to just take some moss blocks out here and then replace them with the stone. So here we go. We're not gonna break the carpet. If it's not bone milling for you, probably because it's carpet. So. Get that out of here. Jeez. Okay, that's annoying. I'm just clicking on it. It's not doing nothing. Hey man, welcome to stream. How are you doing today, sir? Awesome, we're at 3 likes. Awesome. So 12 more. We hit the goal. Let's see if we can smash today. I'd appreciate it. Helps out the stream a lot. Shows your support for the moss block. You guys, think about it. I think moss block is the most powerful block in the game since 1.17 block. I think. A lot of people talk about it. It's a really powerful block. It can really move a lot. It doesn't move ores too. So this is like a powerful system right here. It's you can go mining with moss. If you have tons of bone mill and you have a bone mill machine, just bone mill in the ground like in front of you, you can just like mow up, I think, tunnels maybe perhaps, and get like, and it doesn't destroy the ores. So this is like a new way of mining. I want to try this out later. Actually, I might try it out. See if I can do some testing in the creative world and see what we can do with it. All right, can hit the bed. Hit the bed. Why'd you do that? There, man. We don't need any more admins. Oh, another's up to no good again. He's doing the admin forms where he does they're doing some kind of crazy thing in chat. They want to have 15 million admins. Yeah, crazy. He must be bored. Bored nether. And then you should come in here and help me out with bow milling this terrain. You can help me terraform this place. You can put him for some work. There we go. Alright. We need to leave that cave probably alone for now. We're going to block up some caves and some we won't. I'll probably turn some caves into some hobbit holes kind of thing. And then have some villagers maybe. Perhaps we can have like a huge, I don't know, maybe a wall in the future. And then we'll have this place all lit up. And have some villagers free roaming in this entire landscape. And make it kind of like a mini village. Slash big village. I like to do big villages. And stuff like that, you know, it could be pretty good. I like free-range villagers. They're they're easier to get to, it seems like. And a lot easier to replace. I mean, if you need to dispose of them. But yeah, if you do lose a villager, it's quite nice to replace. Because then they just do it by themselves, you know? Something like that's nice. But also having a proper trading hall is pretty cool. They keep them all safe and organized and stuff like that. But free range is nice. So, I like doing free range. Free range eggs, come get away. I mean, villagers. Alright, wait, see, how much have we done? Oh, well, we haven't done much. That's not really much at all. I feel like, though, definitely, the stone seems, we have to do some of the stone, probably. I'm not sure. Still some stone and gravel being left behind. About to take care of that. Do something with it. I know. Mob spawn on moss blocks? Probably. I had to guess. But yeah, no, we're honestly thinking of sticking with free for now. We don't need more than free. So, just saying. I think free would be good for now. I don't think we really need any more. It's not really a... if we get any more, it's just they're just getting it for the roll. We don't really need people just wanting it for the rolls. So. Oh, babysit Chad, the brown panda. Now there's transporting pandas today, and you get some brown pandas in the server, and he's just transporting them to a safe location. Here we go. He's gonna keep bone milling this. Gravel. Hate gravel. You guys know how much I hate gravel. For Christmas, just burn gravel. And you know, y'all have the best Christmas ever or whatever. Or on your birthday. Either way. There we go. Ah, I wasted a piece of bone on that weed. They get in the way. They get in the way a lot. We got to come back here. It doesn't look very good though right now because all these plants, it's just too wild, I think. So we're gonna have to just, you know, come back here and take away all this carpet and we might keep the carpet, but we gotta take away all these alias bushes and stuff. This is too much of it. It's a good way of farming it though. This saying you're terraforming an entire landscape. Okay. I hate it when it does that. Okay. There we go. We have to take away some of this coal too as well. Might add character, but we're kind of just doing kind of like a crops and fields and stuff like that. Kind of like a dream kind of island hill valley kind of thing. I'm not quite sure. Trying to master it. We're definitely have to find a biome that has grass. Like a lot of dirt and grass, like a savanna or whatever that we can take it from, because we're definitely going to need to do placing a lot of grass still, no matter what, because I don't think the moss is going to spread to, like, down there kind of thing, you know? So, it's kind of something we're going to have to work on. Alright, so we're going to go down here. We haven't gotten this part done yet. It's a good thing we're not doing the grass and stuff like that and turning that into moss. Like, very little on the edges, of course, because we can't really control it that much. But okay, we're not just turning like all into moss, because that would be a pain, and to get more dirt and stuff like that, and it just takes more bone meal. So here we go. And oh no, I don't want to bone meal that. That'll turn into a tree. I want to do some of those today, but not right there anyways. I want it in specific locations. Kind of here and there. We don't want it overwhelming the area. So, but we'll have them here and there kind of thing. And definitely going to have a very few lush caves. We want to have some lush caves, but we don't have too many. So we'll probably work on 1 or 2. So we're probably going to start working on covering these holes. We're probably going to need to go and get a nearby, yeah, we're probably going to have to go by and get a nearby, like, oh, dang it, savanna to get dirt from, because not too nearby, but, you know, like, far enough. Anyways. Okay, I guess that's the first alias tree today. Okay, I accidentally grew that. And we're up to 4 likes. Awesome. So we have 11 more. We hit the goal. All right, let's see if we can do it, guys. Also, welcome anyone who's just joining the stream. Welcome. Glad you're here. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. It just broke it without silk touch. There we go. I just need 1 extra moss block so I can keep going around here because there's these little patches. You know, there's stone and there's grass all around it kind of thing, and you gotta really have at least 1 moss block to start it out. So, but you don't want to ruin the terraforming terrain, you know. Look at all that. Jeez. So it's in here and there areas. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the trading hall, but we gotta do trading halls sooner or later so we can get more of a stable supply of mending and a breaking coming in. Right now we're using the enchantment table, so that and the medicine kind of thing, and the raid farm, which is kind of unpredictable sometimes. That, you know, yeah, medicine gives us mending books, but that's basically it. So it gives us really, besides to take some fire aspect, but that's nothing I want. So there we go. This part. And, you're just missing a block. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this too. I don't want flowing water. It creates lag. This just look good, so. But it'd be good to have a stream. I want some streams going down these paths in here in these fields sometimes. There's a couple places I went camping in the past, and, I'm kind of trying to turn this area into kind of like a greenery area, some streams and stuff, and bridges. So, just trying to go for kind of that theme. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm trying to go down here though. Hopefully this area can get this entire area either grass or moss. So moss is just basically trying to turn stone to moss. You know, make the place look green. And then I think you can grow trees. You can do the azaleas trees. You can grow regular trees on them, I believe. And you can do flowers. So that would be good. But you can't do crops in the path. So we'll just have to take them away. But that'll give us some extra moss block for future projects. So all good to go on that. It's taking a lot of bone meal though, like a lot. You can see how much it's taken over time. It just slowly just drains the stack of bone you have in your hand. You get in there one, so there we go. We're gonna have so much. I think I can get like who knows how much oak wood. Cutting down these azalea trees to grow them. These trees don't take much bone meal to grow actually, as you might as well a minute ago. Accidentally grow one. Accidentally grew one. Didn't mean to, it just grew because I accidentally clicked on it like once or twice, and it grew. So, I'm just gonna go along the wall here. Gonna have to go to that gravel later on. Disgusting gravel. Just go away, gravel. No one wants ya. There's very few people watching my stream that actually love gravel. I'm sorry. Pretty sure it's quite rare though. Alright. Here, and we're gonna need some cobblestone too. I got some plans for it. It's part of the terraforming. Kind of planning this in my head. I haven't planned any creative test worlds, just in my head. Just in my head, so everything I'm doing today I just kind of had an idea for. Just kind of experimenting right now. I really have no idea exactly like how this is gonna turn out in the end. Just trying to do what I kind of imagined. See how we go. And we have to go around the coal ore. At least it doesn't delete the ores, because that would be quite sad if you're just trying to go mine for diamonds. And the moss accidentally deletes your ores. You know, because you bone mill it. You're just trying to dig. So this is a good mining method if you guys don't really want to break your pickaxes too much. And they're instant mine, basically. So I'm just trying not to break it myself. Any of these moss blocks, so I really don't want to. It's a really powerful block, though. It is used for, I'm pretty sure it's used for many things. People are finding out new farms and stuff like that. They don't really got a farm though for it yet. You just have to do something like this. Oh, but it's looking really nice. Although these, having these little spots here and there, and also having like that, because those are right there, so, you know, you can have in between. So we're going to come back here later, put some dirt in between here, because that does not look good right here. In between these, the stone being there doesn't look good, really. I'm starting to notice it's not going to really give me the vibe I wanted for the green lands kind of feel. So, but other than that, we'll have to get some grass, but other than that, it's looking pretty good. We can also take a look from the sky if we wanted to. I have a lighter on you. I should be having my chest plate on. This is hardcore. I don't want to die. Oh, yeah, that's you can definitely tell what we've done. Because it's a little bright. It's a little bit standing out. We're going to have to, once we get those, you know, plants and stuff gone, then we'll be able to check it out better. But, yeah, as you can see, we'll probably bone meal the grass that we don't use in the future for crops, lands, and paths. And then that way it looks a lot better, because this looks lighter. You know, this is darker because it's in the mountains biome. And, you know, grass changes depending on what biome it's in, so the color of it. But moss doesn't, so we're good on that. That's really good. It stays the same color. It's really going to help a lot of builders now with the projects. Before they were they had to use concrete and stuff, and probably powder concrete in certain biomes. They really wanted to make sure it didn't change color. But now they can use the moss block, and it's actually something quite useful. So, let's see. There's about 30 brown pandas. Oh, really? Geez, you're breeding up fast, Nether. Sorry if it's a late message. I've just been trying to explain kind of what we're doing. And we're up to 5 likes. Awesome. 10 more. We hit the goal. We're rolling today, guys. We're rolling. We're doing good. We're going to smash the like goal. Alright, if I download... if you download the copy of Voidcraft, that's up to you. You do it. You can bring any of your friends on and play. It'll be your copy to enjoy and do what you want with. And if you do some cool builds, send me some pictures in Discord. I'd love to see them. And people who do that, start doing that, we're going to be putting them on the Hall subscribers. So, if you want, there's a little activity we're trying to do because we're trying to get the Hall subscribers, have some people on there. Because I'm trying to figure out some activities we can do. But yeah, anyways, if you want to do that. But yeah, if you're friends on, if you have friends of Voidcraft and they play on that world, if they can, it's up to you. It says a world. If you guys, anyone who's just new here doesn't know yet, there is a world. Dang it, I agree with that. Anyways, there's a world download for Voidcraft, and you don't know about Voidcraft, go check it out. It's SMP I play on my main world. Besides this one. And it's been going for a long time, since 1.16 came out. Oh, like bone mill in the grass. But anyways, it's been out. I created it when 1.16 came out. It was my personal world. Then later on, I turned to a realm because I wanted to have some more people to play with. And now it's just a SMP, server / realm. It's on a realm, but we consider it a server because it's quite big. You got like over 20 people on there, so pretty good. You don't need to place moss block down. I'll bone mill it up the hill. Here we go. So many moss carpets in the way. Jeez. Here we go. We're taking a little bit of grass away, but it's fine. We gotta get all this stone. Get rid of all that. Okay. And then we just need to get that entire area done. That over there, and some over there. Luckily, there's not too many stone areas, and we don't have to waste too much bone mill. I thought there would be way more today. I thought there'd be way more we'd have to bone mill. But there's a whole lot more to come, because we got to bone mill some grass after we get done. Unless we, you go around, we make the paths, go around, make the paths, and then measure out where the crop fields are going to be. And then take dirt and grass from the spots that aren't going to be any crop fields or anything like that. And just going to be like some flowers and stuff. And we can, you can replace that with stone, and then moss can come in later for it, so. Something like that. That way we can kind of just rearrange the resources. So. There we go. And we gotta make 3 stacks of bone mill. Alright, I don't want these seeds. Ugh, disgusting. I'm gonna need them though today, actually. I just sprung them away because I already have a wheat field. A little wheat field, though. Get me started on some starter seeds. later. Gotta stop bone milling the dirt and grass. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna be connecting this in a minute here over there. That's kind of the plan. There we go. You're getting in the way, Cole. You're just getting in the way. Here we go. And I always have to replace the coal with, you know, like stone or something like that. I have a little bit. I have 29, so I'll go around here in a minute here and just take away the coal ore and also the gravel as well. So I need a couple stacks of stone. So I might go underground and just grab a couple stacks of stone real quick in a minute here and do that. I don't think cobblestone will turn to moss because it's, you know, yes, enter a player in order to do that. So I don't think they do the player blocks because they don't want your building turned into moss because someone just does that to your base and then it's instant, like, creeper explosion could blow it up, all of it, so yeah, not the best thing ever. Hope I'm not getting any ideas. We're breaking the friends later. Oh, imagine someone who mostly has a stone house and you just turn to moss. They might actually like it though, I'm not sure. I don't know how moss would look for walls or roof or anything like that. Might want to try it later. Moss house. Something to try. Let's see. Guess you download it? No, really? Huh. Oh, so your friends a ducky and goat, eh? Awesome. Yeah. They're quite active on the realm. Huh. Didn't know. I haven't met a lot of people yet, geez. A lot of people that just don't talk in live chats very often. You guys should get more active. Talk more. We all hang out together. It's just I enjoy though doing you know, landscaping, hang out with you guys. You guys ask questions, talk. It's all fun. So, and you guys get to see this thing slowly turn into paradise. Okay, it doesn't look like paradise now. That's the point. Don't look at it now. Oh, there we go. Continuing on. Don't look at it right now. I know it looks a little bit like it looks a little weedy. Looks a little needs some landscaping done. Let's see. I think I can grab some stone. Just replace that. That way I can actually have some extra moss blocks. Just gives me into like a patch where there's a little bit of stone and grass around again. You know, like those kind of spread over there. So there we go. It's just spreading. We gotta keep it far away from the grass as possible. We don't wanna. Oh man, it's eating stacks. Isn't it just a minute ago that I just made those stacks? It's eating them up like crazy. Oh man. Oh come on, it ain't fair. I don't want to waste one bone meal in one block. I might just come back later and just replace that with stone or whatever. Or just dirt, grass or something. Very unfair. It's using all my darn weed. Use all my bone meal up. I worked hard for this bone mill. And I spent several hours making a big giant, you know, log farm and still need to work on it. I enjoyed making that farm. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. The stream did quite well. And it was one of the, like, last streams that did well before YouTube started messing up. It was actually, like, yeah, it was only like 110 views. Which, the usual stream is 150 we had before YouTube started messing up, which was going really good. You had 150 was like the you know, top you can get. And basically I think like the regular steady flow I guess was 120 or something. But it was doing really good. Like the streams were doing awesome, but and then YouTube's being silly also. I don't know why. But it is. So having some problems lately with it. Hopefully it gets fixed though. Whatever the problem was, I hope it got fixed or whatever, or maybe YouTube was just having a bad day. Alright. So over here, a lot of stone over here. Oh, I can't wait to turn that into some green land. And then we're going to go over and break all those weeds. And all those azalea bushes over there. That looks kind of terrible. Looks overwhelming. That's for, it actually looks good if you're planning to do some kind of like wild greenland kind of thing. Like this wild field. But also, that's a lot of, you know, green, like plants and everything. I don't think fields would be that covered. unless something was going on. So, I don't think it was. I think you'd still have to trim a little bit of plants because that looks a little overwhelming. So, all right, we're gonna go over here. Just keep going this way. We're gonna go up the hill. You know, get all that bone mill, and we'll go get that bone mill as well. And I did not do this. I did not do this over here. It looks kind of like players messed with this area. But you can see I have my cave's torches. I gotta pick the perfect location for a lush cave. And I'm just gonna do that because why not? I like updating gravel when I'm not up underneath it, of course. Being underneath it sucks. And then gravel wants to kill ya. There we go. It likes to get in the way today. It's always, gravel's personal mission is always to get away. You gotta make sure to not finish my projects. Kill me in hardcore. It's almost killed me in hardcore before. I've gotten some very close calls. Of course, I think the closest call I've ever gotten close to like dying is the witch. Yeah, the witch in that desert temple. It was off camera thing, you know. It seems like YouTubers almost die in their hardcore series off camera. They don't seem to get close to dying until they're like off camera and they die. They get close to dying and they die. I hope this series lasts a while though, because we're at day 469, which is really good. It's survived a lot. The series has a while. It's my first hardcore series, so. Now, ultra hardcore, I don't know how long that would last. I don't know. I've done a little bit of research on ultra hardcore, and a couple of people have asked me if I'm gonna do it in the future, but I'm honestly, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Probably. Perhaps. I also gotta plug this in. Also, welcome anyone who's just joining the stream. If you're enjoying it, so far, like and subscribe and want to see more. Helps the channel a lot, and I do appreciate it. And we're at 5 likes right now. The goal is 15, so we'll see if we hit it today. I've only been going for like, I think it's only the start of the stream, so let me see how long have we been going for? Yeah, basically like 4 minutes until an hour, so we haven't gone up far at all, and we've already gotten this far. Pretty good progress, and we're going for 4 hours today, so I'm sure not all of you will stick around for that. Appreciate you guys are busy today, but I appreciate you guys coming into the stream at least and watching a couple minutes. It really helps out. So, really helps out marketing the videos, so getting it out to other people. I know the thumbnail today isn't the best thumbnail ever. I'm trying my best to get like good thumbnails for you guys, you know, like, for the live stream. It gets more people in. The thumbnails do, so make it look epic. But I didn't get this done. I don't have this done, so it's not a finished project. One thing videos would be a good advantage for. I might do some episodes and stuff. If we got a second season of hardcore, just do episodes. I don't know. I'd see what you guys want. If you guys wanted to continue live streams, you guys like live streams more than episodes and stuff like that, and videos, then I would. But I want to make sure to see what you guys want, what's more convenient for you, and stuff like that. Of course, if you can't watch the live stream now, you can always go back later. It stays there. Stay there unless unless it's not family. Something goes wrong on the street. It's not, family friendly. You sometimes have sometimes have a couple buddies come in the call, and they don't do it on the hardcore. I only do it on Voidcraft, so. But once you have a couple people with language, honestly, I don't have I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I don't hardcore swear or anything like that. I was raised not to. Not to hardcore swear or anything. Not really to swear at all. So I hardly ever swear unless I see a creeper. Unless the creeper blows up my build. And I'm just like, oh man, this is wrong. It's blowing up my place. Yet it actually blew up the side of the tree farm building. Oh, that sucked. I was like, oh man, come on, give me a break. I'm trying to finish it up. Also, you guys gotta see it. Wednesday stream, I will show you guys. Oh, I gotta get good design for the floor of the wood factory. Oh, really nice. I want to build this tree farm here now. I don't really need to, but I want to. I want to do it. I want to build the tree farm here just because I love farms and it's a farm. I just enjoy it. So, we got to grab more bone meal in a minute here. Hopefully, we have enough to just do this today, as much as we can today. We have enough bone meal to do the job. And then we'll get more bone meal for future project stuff. Oh, but it's look at that. Look at that. It's looking nice. over the hills. Besides, like, it'll look even better once you get rid of all that. Oh, the plants, the weeds. The weeds are really. Oh man, yeah, the weeds are really messing up stuff though. What makes a weed a weed? As people, I asked that one time, and people like, one person asked me that one time. I thought like, I don't know, it's some kind of like, some kind of plant or like location. So this would be like, those would be beautiful plants in a certain location, but right now they're weeds. The goat's enjoying them though. I'm sorry, goat. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that later. Just really sorry about that. Alright, we'll move that there. We got a lot of azaleas bushes. Jeez. We're gonna have to make a azaleas, like, ooh, a vineyard kind of thing. Ooh, that would sound good. That sounds good. We can use the azaleas bushes and, like, do kind of like a vineyard kind of thing. Now that would be cool. Alright. Now I got that idea in my head. I can't get it out of my head. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try that out. There we go. That's more like it. This is how I want it. No, like, blocks showing. It's gonna be like this. Oh, all smooth. Nothing like that. That looks just looks terrible. But it's like down there at least, because the mountains are understandable probably. But it's still, I'm gonna see what I can do on that. There we go. We just gotta go around this gravel. Disgusting gravel. Ah, weeds. Yeah, weeds are in the way. There we go. I really don't know how far back here I'm going. I probably should head down there and get that part down there a little bit more done before I start working up here. But I'm just coming up here. I'm coming too far. There we go. Alright. We'll stop here for now on this side of the hill. Ah! Just wasted bone meal again on that. Those weeds. Jeez, they're so annoying, weeds. Okay. We have little water sources here too as well. So maybe something like a little river going down the hill and going like underneath a bridge or whatever. I want to add some bridges too. So all this land is gonna stay. I like to work with the land if I can. If the land's reasonable, I work with it. So it's got reasonable terrain and stuff like that. Oh, we only got 5 stacks of bones left out of these two. Jeez. You are eating all the bone meal, you land. There we go. Alright. It looks like we're getting pretty good amount of progress done. So I'm going to add some wheat fields, so like if you have a path in the middle, some paths on the side, maybe a bridge or two, some streams. I'm not exactly sure where everything will be located, like where everything's exactly going to be placed. I don't know. I definitely don't want some paths, I don't want a bridge kind of thing, and some streams, you know? Guess we're just going to have to figure it out along the way. Oh, maybe use some TNT to terraform a little bit for the streams. But yet again, the streams are going to be very little. Very little water streams. I can imagine it now. I want to make this place paradise. You know? Crops and fields, stuff like that. And make it work with the terrain. Of course, the terrain's not the best. Like, it could need some work on it. I'm just trying to see if I can work with the terrain and see what kind of crops and fields and flowers and trees I can make. So it's not the best for farmland. That's kind of one of the things I'm going to be doing. Some farmland. Not really because I need it, but just because it looks good. So there we go. Come up here. Ah, yeah, darn weed. We'll have to deal with those weeds probably a little bit more. Oh, he's getting in the way. That has a carpet. Ah, I see. If this traveling trader sells moss blocks, he's a little bit too late. Because I have an entire valley, ha ha ha, full of moss blocks. Come here, Skelly Bones. You can shoot me once. Never mind, you didn't even get a chance to. Oh well. Sad. Ah, I'm gonna be doing plenty of review today. Sorry, sir. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, die. Give me your head. Yep, thank you. Also, guys, if you did not know, we have a head pack on this hardcore series. Because the Starling Trader heads every time. And llama heads every once in a while, so. Really quite nice. And tons of other mob heads. I think almost every mob head you can get your hand on, including a brown panda head. And an aggressive panda head, too. I got that one the other day. It was very aggressive panda. Yeah, this is definitely needs some work. With the gravel sticking around and, you know, the coal ore, it's not looking the best. And in the mountain, it could use its greenery or whatever, so I'm not sure. Oh, look at that, look at that. And you can see the finished product when there's nothing loaded in. You can see it, but then also when it loads in, no, so it's gonna ruin the picture, and you know, I'm gonna have to bone mill this, bone mill that, bone mill that. You know, this entire valley. Not an easy bone mill for sure, so. And a terrific I was going to kids. Oh yeah, I was planning on dropping these off at the old house because I don't need my inventory. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to say your name, but I'm afraid I messed it up. I'm sorry. Let's see. I really people should start having me, giving me nicknames to call them because some username these days I just can't read. I don't know if I could read that one. Anyways, we're just working on Terraforming. If you're wondering, welcome to stream though. Glad to have you here. So, just working on some things. And the rest of those moss blocks in there for no good reason. All right, and I don't really need a compass because it keeps messing up. My compass is bad. Ah, it's getting dark already. Jeez, and it's. You can wait a little bit. It's like, wait, it's day 470, I think, because it doesn't show. It doesn't show the day tracker. It doesn't show when you're flying, when you're swimming, I think, and when you're in a boat. I'm not sure about the swimming, though. Also, I don't know if I showed you guys. I did some off-camera things on the base a little bit ago. A couple of changes. I don't know if I showed you guys. I think I showed you about the beams and stuff. I got that thing done. And then also, if you come back here, we got a little bit of a, you know, the pathway here. We got a little bit of like a porch back here for some walls. And we got a swimming pool. So we can just stay under here for hours. Probably install a conduit so we can just stay literally AFK here. If we wanted to. Of course, it's hardcore, so I don't think we would. I don't know if we want to risk having anything coming over and killing us or blowing us up. You know, you get the point. And then in here, we gotta work on in here. We gotta probably put rooms in here and stuff like that. And put that to good use. Don't want to waste space, right? Just build something underneath the base. Alright, so we're going to finish bone mill in this area. Then I'm going to grab some dirt and some stone. And we'll get patching up, you know, the gravel areas and the, you know, coal areas. So. Hey, you're back. Welcome, man. How you doing? Hey, Mango. What's up, man? Just dropped in to say hi. Awesome. Yeah. Always good. And we're up to 6 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for dropping in, Mango. How's your day? It's always good, even if you guys just drop by for a minute. It's always good for you guys to join chat. I appreciate it. You guys take the time for it. Makes my day. Seeing that you guys are still live. Sometimes like wondering, if my viewer's dead? Did something happen? Were they all in the same area when some kind of bomb went off? I know you guys are busy with life though. You guys are busy. Have a job, school, whatever. How is you guys' life anyways right now? How's everything going? Good? Awesome. Been busy, eh? Ah. Yeah. Sad to say I haven't been as busy as I need to be. I haven't gotten many hours working, so. I gotta break in the money. Especially if I'm saving up for Minecon. If you guys didn't know, I'm saving up for Minecon. I hope they do it next year or something like that, but at least. If I want to save up for Minecon, I want to go. I gotta reach we gotta reach 1,000 subscribers before I go to Minecon, people, so you get the face reveal at Minecon, because I'm gonna do probably, I think I call it a vlog or whatever, something like that. I'm not sure. I might be saying it wrong. But anyways, I you know, like, record and show everything I see at Minecon and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool. I just enjoy myself there. You know, I'll probably do my phone. Wouldn't be. I don't know if it'd be as good quality. I don't know if they let you record in there either. I don't know if they let you bring cameras in or something like that. Hopefully they do. But I would love to go to Minecon for like 2022 Minecon. I guess that'd be it. I'll be right. But anyways, I would love to go for that. So. And see what 1.19 update's gonna be or whatever, so. I'm pretty sure there's like some kind of, I don't know, I've seen a couple videos of people going there, like Pixel Riffs, like years back when they did Minecon or whatever. Like he went once. It's pretty cool how they have set it up. It's gotten big, but you know, since the one thing, I'm not gonna mention it because it's really just, it just disturbs everyone's day, but you guys know. Since that thing happened a little while back, you know, a lot of places don't really hold like a whole lot of people. They don't want to do it because a large amount of people in the same area is not the best. But it seems like, you know, seems like they got it all under control and fixed. I think everything should go back to normal hopefully soon. Hopefully. Might be in some areas though, and they're still trying to get things under control. Not exactly sure. I don't keep up with news and stuff very often, so. Also, how are you guys enjoying the? I didn't buy the Sonic World. Sorry, I don't know if it was worth it or not. Like I haven't watched. I watched the Sonic movie. I don't know. Everyone has their opinions on it. I'm pretty sure some people think it's the best movie in the world, but for me, I don't know. The Sonic movie was like, it was fine, but. I don't know, but I guess it wasn't my kind of style or anything, so it was decent though. They did decent, so I just didn't, I don't know. I didn't quite enjoy it as much as probably everyone else did. It was decent though. I've never played the game though. Never played it. Might one of these days, but I'm pretty sure it might be older than me. That game might be. I'm not sure, so I'm gonna do some research and see what devices you can still play on it. Like, Mario's gone on for a very long time. That thing's crazy. That game's been around for a while now. It's still big to this day. That thing's gonna last a while. That thing's been like, I guess, surviving with Minecraft. One of the very few games that have survived along with Minecraft. Not many games survive as long as Minecraft has, and I think Mario has, so. I'm thinking Minecraft will last forever. It will last forever, yes. I don't know. I really don't know, but I hope it lasts a very long time. It's a good game. A lot of people don't even consider it a game. A lot of people consider it, kind of as a hobby, whatever. I'm not quite sure. It's all for all ages, though. You got a lot of YouTubers out there, just like the hermits and everything. It's really cool to see that everyone from all ages play the game. And that's what it's kind of meant for, so. Just gonna put it on Minecraft. Ages from 0 to 1,000 years old. Yeah. I don't think there's ever been anyone that's lived to 1,000 years old. Like, real life kind of speaking here. Like. But movies and stuff, perhaps. Yeah, you got, like, probably Merlin and stuff like that. But you real life speaking here, I don't know who's the oldest person who's ever lived. Like maybe like 300, maybe? I don't know. That'd be cool, though. There's a lot of people who've lived over 100, but I don't think they go past, like, much farther than that, I guess. Unless you guys know any relatives, they're still alive, and they're, like, in their 150s years old. That'd be quite amazing, actually. Someone living that long. Yes, Moss is Pog. Yes, very Pog. Even though I still don't understand what Pog fully means. Okay, time to start getting to work. We're gonna take away all these azaleas bushes and all these disgusting weeds. And then we shall get to work on patching some work. And then we're gonna see what we do next from there. And also, we're up to 8 likes. Whoa, you guys are... Oh, you guys are going crazy over it. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. So that means let my tiny brain work. 7, I think? 7 more? Yeah, I think 7 more. 7 more when we get gold. Alright, there we go. There we go. And also, have we got any more subscribers? Let me see. I gotta go refresh my page because my phone doesn't work that way. It doesn't want to refresh its page like on the subscriber count thing unless you just like exit YouTube and re-enter it. Okay, there's gotta be a faster way of doing this. Oh, also these moss carpets are very, very nice. I think we can use those on patching up some things. But let's see, is water gonna do anything? Because water shouldn't wipe out moss, right? But it should very well wipe out a whole bunch of plants. Like crops and stuff like that, weeds, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Olivia, eat it. Oh, okay. Maybe waterlogging, that's not the best. Okay. Come on, take it. This is faster. This has got to be faster than what I was doing. Yeah, it looks like it's faster. A lot faster than what I was doing. Eat it, you plants. You know, we just come down to the bottom of the hill and just pick up all these azaleas bushes and stuff like that. This is way better. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. We can't keep the water on it too long though, because it'll turn the moss into like dirt, I think, or something like that. Will it though? That's the question though. If you do that, you can make a dirt farm. Ooh, that's experimenting time. Let's try it. I want to try that soon. Well, right now we're gonna do this, but I'll try that soon. I'm gonna see if you can turn moss into dirt with using water, maybe. I'm not sure though, so we'll see. Hey, welcome to stream. Timmy the Lamb. I think I said that right. Hopefully I did. Oh, 9 likes. Oh, you guys are crushing it today. 6 more. We hit the goal. Awesome. Oh, yeah, break that, and there we go. We gotta go higher. Come on, nah, this sucks right here. Look at this. Like it's not spreading. There we go. A little bit more. All right. At least it spreads more downhill when it gets more downhill. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Eat the water. Let's see. There we go. It's gonna miss a couple spots, but it'll get some of it. All right, there we go. And day 440 and like the day for 472. There we go. All right, got confused for a minute. All right, now we need to head down the hill and grab all of our drops before they despawn, because we want to actually keep this. We bone mill this land. We're not just getting for the moss blocks. We also want to use the moss carpets later for some touch-ups. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is a lot. Okay, there we go. This is the way to go. It's doing it like this. Look at that. We got so much done. And I think leaving the occasional azalea bush, if it doesn't get washed away by water, that can stay. Because, you know, we're going to have one here and there anyways. Might as well. And we can always take it away anyways later if we want to. If we really want to, we can. But we don't really need to take every last one away. Break the moss carpet. I don't want that there. There we go. Alright, that's taken care of. take care of some moss carpets. So this way you don't have to keep individually bringing the moss carpets and all these other things. So that's just, that takes too long. Seriously, we got more things to do today. We're not gonna spend the next couple of hours like breaking individual plants. This just wipes it all out, leaves the moss behind, and it makes it look good. Well, the sad thing is the grass does not complement the moss. That's the thing, and gravel doesn't either, and the coal. So we're gonna have to get rid of the coal and the moss and the gravel first, and then we're gonna have to figure out what grass we're gonna keep and what grass we're not gonna keep. Unless we just want to bum out the entire and like, dude, just place grass down where we want to put it down, but still, that's gonna waste a lot of dirt. I'm not quite sure about it yet. We'll have to see. Might do it though, because we gotta get rid of it. This doesn't seem like it's fitting, and that's still there. That's still there. There's still little patches of stone, so we're gonna have to work on that real quick. But we're gonna hear a lot of water today. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, go down a lot. Like, get big areas wiped out. There we go. Alright, that should take care of it. Some areas just go straight down. Some of it just is a big giant like river kind of thing. It doesn't flush it all the way down. So they don't keep it there all the way. So it doesn't all of it doesn't all go down. Sometimes it just breaks and then just leaves the rest. And it doesn't break all the moss carpets. You can still see there's a couple sitting around here. Just chilling. Ow. Eat water, guys. Oh, damn, it's not working. Eat the water. There we go. Oh, come on. Break more than that. There we go. Is this how you place? You gotta place a specific way for it to actually work. There, I think something like that. It's still taking a little bit, but, it's good. It's a lot faster than doing it manual. And these little things right here we might not be able to get rid of. We just gotta manually do it. I don't think we might not be able to get rid of it using the water. There we go. Not going down the hills and take out as much, it seems like. Here's some more azalea bushes. How much we got? Whoa! Oh, wow! That's not even a quarter of what we've done. Oh, man. That is a way to farm. That is a way to farm. That is a lot of trees. Alright. And wait, how much carpet? Oh, man. That's a lot of carpet. Alright. We gotta put some of this stuff away. We don't got much flowering, but, that's fine. Man, that is a lot. That is a lot of materials and stuff. Azalea bushes, moss carpet, and some wheat seeds. We're definitely gonna be using those wheat seeds, so we're not gonna throw them away or anything. So. I'm gonna go over here. Gotta aim a specific way. There we go. Just get rid of all All this weed. Okay, we gotta go back up to the hill and finish up the job. We gotta finish the job. Yep, that takes that away. Alright. Finish coming up here. But yeah, the grass. That bone mill of the grass is not exactly, you know, complimented. It's not exactly looking the best. And, the moss is looking pretty good. Although it's quite bright for this kind of biome. It's kind of a reason why Mojang did different kind of colors of grass for each biome. So it kind of just blends in with the kind of styles, so... Oh, well, that's taking a lot out. If we can get this part out, I'm not sure. It's nice to see one to go past there. Probably because of the river. Have a little pond thing. Alright. Break that. There we go. That is taking a lot of that. Really? Yeah, he's like that. He takes a lot. When he's active, of course. He wasn't active for a while. He was gone on vacation or whatever. Glad to see he's back on the round. Doing some things. You guys are all in serious trouble. The live chat's dead. It's you guys' job. Got to report you. It does seem to get a little bit dead here and there. But it is a Monday. I don't know if it's busy for you guys on Mondays. Dang it, it's just hard to break some of this moss carpet. Hey, get over here. Aren't you really, like, aren't you guys supposed to, like, I don't know, like, eat grass or whatever? Like, mow lawns? Something like that? He's not answering me. He's ignoring me. I'm gonna have a little talk with him later about that. Oh, we got a thunderstorm. Oh, I want channeling so bad now. Really like some channeling. Yeah, my lightning's going off. Dang it, it's a little bit hard to get all this, you know, plants taken care of, especially with this here. This is like taking all the water. The water goes there. I guess it's because it's the closest thing. And because it's going downhill and stuff like that. Break that. Guess some of this we're just gonna have to break manually because it's just too close to the water source, but that's fine. Also, it's dark enough for mobs to spawn. Get out of here. Yeah, he really thought he was gonna get me. I think I'm the only one watching. Yeah, you might be sure right now. Hopefully, you know, it's up and down, round and around, you know, kind of thing. We'll get more people, hopefully, and more in the stream. Just people come in. Also, I don't think people want to spend 4 hours watching Terraforming. I think they got some other stuff they need to do, so, you know. Like, you guys come in, hang out and chat for a while. Well, I say holster now, that'd be awesome, but I don't know if you guys want to watch 4 hours of, yeah, terraforming and landscaping, but if you're into building, I guess you guys can stick around, right? Probably should have picked this up sooner. Okay, I need to sleep for the night. Oh dear. Hope the drops didn't despawn that I used the water on. There we go. Alright, there's tons of more. If so, there's like lots of more, you know, like Azalea's bush. We don't even need this much, but we're just grabbing because we wasted bone meal on it. You know, we used bone meal to get it. Might as well. Oh, leave me alone, zombies. I'm busy. Right now, I'm trying to get this area all cleaned up. One out of many few, like, you know, like moss hills we're gonna be doing. It looks pretty good. Once we get the stone taken care of, and the gravel, and, you know, the coal ore, this place is gonna be totally green. Besides the grass. And then we'll decide what we want to do on the grass. Might not be able to do all the grass this day, because it's already taking up a lot of bone meal. We only have, like, so much left, but perhaps we can get it done. If we decide, if I decide, maybe we just get rid of the grass, turn it all into moss, and then just get the grass from, like, other biomes. Like savanna. If you want to, like, lay down it in specific areas. Just trying to get this area cleaned up. Gotta go up top of the hill probably here. There we go. I think they patched up the axolotl glitch where you'd pick up the axolotl with kind of water, flowing water, and you pick it up, and you put it back down, and a water source would appear. I think they fixed that bug. So you have to have water in the bucket now in order to actually pick up an axolotl. And I think it's the same for the tropical fish. Which I don't think some people like. You have to have a bucket of water and then you can pick up the tropical fish. I don't think it's really makes sense. Because if you pick up a fish, you're picking up water with it. I'm pretty sure you're going to pick up water with the fish. So, I don't get why they added it like that. It's weird. Hopefully they just fix it. You know, like, you get enough complaints that they'll fix it. Ojing, sometimes you fix things that aren't supposed to be fixed. Like, happen to have water in your bucket to pick up a fish. Maybe axolotl, yeah, sure. But, fish, no. I guess the occasional, like, weeds here and there, like, little small ones can be fine leaving behind, because it isn't overwhelming it. And, it has a little character, so. You know, we're going to be probably going for here later and doing some modifications, you know, some more landscaping kind of thing. Alright, I need to... put this in here. Wow, sheesh. That is a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't need this many moss carpets. I don't know what to do with this moss carpets. I guess I have a project in the future in mind, kind of. Oh dear. I fell in. The mighty water bucket. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. That's what I want all the land to look like, so I probably will bone meal the grass. You guys tell me. Tell me in live chat. Should I wait and just kind of like modify it a little bit and kind of plan it out? Or should I just bone meal the grass and then do that? Because it'll all be green and we kind of get the full version of like the whole landscape, you know, kind of thing. I'll see what you guys think. I'd like to get you guys' opinion on it before I proceed. Whatever, because I'm still thinking about it, you know. I'd like to see you guys' opinion. Also, I'll probably be signing into my account later on my laptop and do some achievement hunting. Because my laptop makes it where I can get achievements on my laptop. This PC, for some reason, does not want to give me achievements. It's mean. It's just plain mean. It doesn't want me to actually earn achievements. It just doesn't tell me to get achievements at all, but I did them. So I'll be on my laptop later and doing that so I can get my achievements. I want to get all of them. It's funny how we just rode this stream all the way down. Come on, you zealous bush. Move it. It's very hard to get rid of this bush. Sheesh. Of course, you can always leave them every once in a while, here and there. Maybe I should pick this up so we don't forget about it. There we go. There we go. Of course, it does dry up before it gets to the bottom. Woo! Excuse me. Dust. It's dusty in here. You just need to get, like, I just need to dust everything off. Also, we're at 9. 9 likes, everyone. The goal is 15, so I think 6 more likes. We hit the goal. Oh, man. We're so close. We made it up so fast today, too, so. Really helps out the stream a lot. I do appreciate it. Alright, and we're going for like an hour and a half. Jeez. You guys really are hitting it today. Of course, it's going up and down on how busy the stream is. Come on, you darn bush. I got it. Okay, I got it. There we go. Being a pain sometimes because it's going downhill. It's going for the quickest way downhill, so I guess sometimes we're just going to have to kind of break some plans because it's just not really any way it's going to actually do it, so. Let's see if I place it here. Not taking out a whole lot. Probably wanna. There we go. Let me get all the carpet. There we go. Jeez, look at that. You can tell what the stone is before, because where all the moss is. Alright, don't tell me there's another, like, yeah, that's a lot. I just should start doing this. If I want to start selling, because, like, moss blocks and stuff, on Voidcraft. I wish moss though turned gravel into moss. That way, we can turn it into a much more useful block. Because everyone knows that gravel is a... No, it's not really. It's not really useful to trap some, like, concrete. And death. Okay, it's very useful to making it where he ends your series. There we go. Jeez, there's still some more here just hiding. Not getting picked up by the water streams. Not getting washed away. There we go. We've gotten a pretty good amount though on these 2 big fields, and now we just gotta work on towards over there. So much to do though. Yeesh. Here we go. Also, I kind of need to go check on something real quick. We'll break into here. Don't worry, I'll have a light, a night light, so we can see. And there we go. Alright, I will be 1 second. You can check up on something, everyone. So, 1 moment. Alright. I gotta go check what's playing. Let's see. Get some water. There we go. Alright, back to work. Hopefully no more disturbance. Alright. Grab bed. Oh, big shot. Don't shoot. Sheesh. Alright. Also, what the heck? That's up with those Endermen over there. Also, I might want to dispose of the creepers if I don't want them ruining my new terrain. There he is. Don't get in my target range, man. I'm trying to shoot a creeper, not you. Of course, the zombie still lives. Back away. Alright. Back to work we go. He's taking my dirt blocks. Hey, sir. Where'd it go? Dang it. Darn man escaped. Thief! He stole my dirt blocks. I have to report this guy. I'm gonna have to hunt him. He's not gonna get away with stealing my dirt blocks. Taking them back to the end dimension. Yet I wonder what they do with those blocks. Really makes you wonder what they do with those blocks. Over here. There we go. One little seed. That's just so grand. Take it up the inventory. We're getting a pretty good amount of stuff from this. Not sure what we're gonna do with all of it. Like, some of it we'll be using for the project here, but like, not all of it though. So I might have to go recheck on that one thing again. Nah, it's being silly. Don't know what's making that noise up there. Something's making a noise. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but something's making the noise upstairs. I had to go check up on it. Can't be having it disturb the stream. So let me go check on it real quick. Like, fix it or find out what it is. One second, everyone. Hopefully it's fixed for now. It stops as soon as I get up there. I come back down here though. Just restarts up again. Hopefully good. I haven't heard yet. Alright, enough of being AFK. It's boring. Not good. And I'm certainly not getting anything done. Let's get out of this. Here. And there we go. Alright, I think I went there. Alright, let's get back to work. We need to get this done. We gotta go super fast. Like, real fast. I don't know how to do it. Let's see, I gotta go over here. Ooh, it's gonna rain. It's gonna be miserable now. Ooh. It darn rain. The rain does not help with this. Trust me, the rain helps out with this, like taking off all this. I think Mojang would be having a lot of angry people. Finish bone milling, the nice beautiful valley kind of thing, you know. And they want to keep these weeds and all these azaleas bushes and stuff like that around. The rain comes and washes it all away. Oh, I can just imagine it now. It's the complaints they would get. I spent like 2 hours doing this and you just wrecked it. You darn rain. That's what, you know, water does take care of it, but it's not the rain. So that just sucks for a lot of people who actually want to keep all, you know, like everything comes with the moss. All the weeds and these bushes and like keep it this much clouded. This is a lot. So I don't know. I don't want to keep this much. It's too thick. You wouldn't be able to walk around. It's way too thick. But if you want to make your own custom biome, you could, out of moss. That's something I want to do one of these days. I was playing a hide and seek on Hive one day, and I was in this one area where there was this big giant custom canyon. It was really cool. How whoever designed it, I don't know who designed it, but they did work. I know they worked really hard on it. It was really cool how they used wood and stuff to like blend in with the canyon. It was really cool, and it definitely inspired me. I want to make a custom biome one of these days, just a whole brand new one. I want to make something like that. Ever since I saw that, it was really cool how they were able to add all the detail and make it look so real. It's so good, and they're just using like wood and just tons of other random blocks in the build. One thing I have not used much in the past is sand, sandstone, stuff like that. I usually use the basic blocks, and I've been recently trying to try out, you know, not so commonly used blocks on my builds. Like, I don't really use quartz because it's expensive, but it's a very common block in the building community. Red sandstone and red sand I don't ever use. That's something I could probably, I don't even have it in my storage rooms half the time, so that could be something in the future to use in the future project, you know. And then some sand and sandstone kind of thing, just regulars. Do that as well. Stuff like that. Needs a little attention. It deserves a little bit of attention. I don't use it in my builds really. And I kind of want to see what I can do with all the Minecraft blocks. There's tons. I can use them in so many ways. So I don't know if you guys have ever used those blocks before. So awesome. If not, I guess we're all in the same boat together on that. Not exactly using it, you know. I broke the mouse block. Let's go for here. Okay, I need another shulker box. That's for the gunpowder and rockets. Okay. There we go. We gotta keep the inventory open for more. We're gonna have a lot more coming. We don't want to go burn these resources. We're gonna use the wheat seeds for the wheat fields. We're gonna be using the azaleas bushes for here and there, and also the big giant orchard. And see the moss carpet. I'm not quite sure what to use it for yet. Not quite sure. Unless I don't know about it though. Yeah, it doesn't look quite good. Still gonna show the coal. Why do I have 2 water buckets? That's my question. Also, is it nighttime? Do I have to sleep the night again? If so, geesh, we're gonna be at 500 pretty soon in no time. Yeah, we're gonna be at 500 in no time. That's half a thousand basically, so we're halfway there. Everyone's always like, I survived 100 days in a hardcore. I'm like, well, yeah. Well, I've survived 435, I can say now. How well, like surviving 100 days in hardcore, or just surviving 100 days in regular survival. That's just that's boring. That's little baby stuff right there. That's little steps. Like you gotta move to the next level here, people. Like I survived 3,000 days in hardcore. That's a challenge. You could have people in the comment, like in live chat. It's like, whoa, okay, that's quite big, you know. Yeah, you guys get it. Like, I think 100 days in hardcore is burnt out. No, everyone can survive it now. It's super easy. I'm pretty sure even an 8-year-old can. 8-year-old, 6-year-old, anyone. Anyone. I'm pretty sure like a newbie in Minecraft can survive 100 days in hardcore now. It's too easy. 100 days in hardcore was way too easy for me. After 100 days in hardcore, I almost died by an Enderman, but that's the point, and I survived, so quite easy. But you get the point. I think 100 days in hardcore, it's like the trend thing right now, you know, kind of thing. It's like the popular thing everyone loves right now, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these days, and not too far, it's gonna be burnt. Like, it's gonna be burnt to the ground, basically. No one's gonna want to watch I survived 100 days, really, you know. It's getting used way too much. Like, if I look up that and I see, like, hundreds, like, videos, stuff like that. I'm not quite sure how many, because I didn't count them all, but you guys get the point. So, it's burning out now. Like, I would do 100 days in hardcore, but I really don't want to, because if surviving 100 days was just way too easy, and there wasn't enough that was done in the 100 days. Seriously, it was like very little done, in my opinion, of course. In my opinion. I just woke up after sleeping for 42 minutes. Yes. Wow. Sorry, you keep waking up. You gotta get some sleep. You know, you gotta make sure it's good. It's good for you. Also, we're at 9 likes, so. And we've been going for like probably 2 hours. So hopefully we reach 15 by the end of the stream. Super awesome. We've gotten to 9 though. Really do appreciate you guys. Helps us stream a lot. I'm glad you guys are enjoying so far. Yeah, I know it seems quite boring, you know, like going around here and just like putting water on all these plants, you know, like washing away. But it's way better doing manual because, you know, the manual can't go as fast. You can't really cover as much ground, so just trying to go through here real quick. And that's it still needs a lot more work done, as you guys can tell. We got a whole bunch. I was hoping to get like half of this project done by now, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna go as fast today. It's gonna be kind of a project to work on over time, so we'll see what we can do. We got some zealous trees though. Yeah, that's right. Take it out. No, man, I hate it when that's there. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Since that's the closest one. Dang it. Oh well, we'll have to break this. I'll leave that moss carpet there because it looks kind of good underneath the tree. And continuing on this way towards the base. Oh man, that's all we gotten done so far, guys. It looks good, doesn't it? Ah, we missed a weed. We missed a weed. Let's not let it escape. Don't let it go to continuing on just sitting here. There, gone. Oh man, big project. But yeah, I've watched Flip, Explore, sometimes other people lately who's just been like they've been using Voss and everything. They've been doing all these for a long time ago. You know, for a long time before even 1.17, they did a lot of terraforming and stuff and landscaping, and like they did such cool things. I never really did landscaping, terraforming or anything really too much before. I kind of wanted to try it out. It was really cool how they did it. It really added a lot to the base when they did it, so. That is just sad. That carpet wouldn't want to move. Break it. Break it. Break it. How does it want to break? Eesh. It's annoying. this at? Okay. No. Okay, pick it up. Put it down there. Basically getting all the plants with the water. So they have to keep, you know, adjusting it and just breaking these every once in a while. This is quite terrible how you can't get in the corners here. Okay, break this. Don't worry about putting water in every corner. Well, villager, I'm glad I haven't drowned you yet. You guys are actually kind of camouflaged now. You're kind of part of the hill. This is actually not supposed to be existing yet. This is not supposed to be here. It's gonna be gone soon. I just gotta get the villager out of here. Which he's gonna have to be moved in order to actually get anything done around here. In this area, anyways. That is a... yeah, disgusting weed. Finally. We're getting some flat spots where we can just do this. It's helping out a lot. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Ah, yes, that's much better. So I like it when it does like this. But you have to keep it away from the edges, though, so you gotta make sure there's no edges nearby. And you can do that, so. Not the best ever. Yeah, it's gonna take away some snow too. There we go. Hey, give me that. Jeesh. Some of these cells are still just playing around with water forever for the next couple minutes. I think I'm gonna just break these. It is just quite annoying after just a couple minutes just trying to use water to get rid of all these weeds and these azalea plants and stuff like that. There we go. There's still more over here. And there we go. Let's see. Alright, sounds good. He's probably wondering when I'll get his iron farm built or his raid farm. I really think he should. You know, Ricker Industries does build everything. Like, build whoever anyone wants, the customers, you know. Well, I do believe some people on the server are a little bit lazy. Actually, it was me trying to keep with the orders and builds. I just seem to be quite busy. I want to keep going in Ricker Industries though and build stuff for people. But at the same time, I'm quite busy with my own projects. I'm just try to encourage some people on the server. I can never run on Woodcraft is a good builder, so. Just try encouraging them to build. Instead of spending their diamonds, you know. Like some people, like, if you have someone build your base, you're not gonna feel like it's your base, so. I'm mainly gonna try to see if I can just build farms for people, probably. Like burger industries. I'm still trying to decide. But also, I was thinking about that chunk thing I was talking about a little bit ago about just, burger industries. We dig out chunks for you, or whatever. I don't know. We chunk a line for you. Yeah, chunk a line, and yeah. Actually, that's a very good business. As long as we were programmed, actually. I can still, if 1.18 comes out, hopefully the thing I'm using right now doesn't break. And still shows me chunks. But I could chunk a line for people. Do it, burger industries chunk line for people. Oh, we could make a lot of money off that. So, and then just dig out the entire chunk for them as well if they want it. So they can make like a chunk base, I guess. 16 by 16 base, maybe? I don't know. There we go. Much better when you just be able to do all this. You don't have to mess around with constantly, like, placing the water a certain way for it to finally actually get, like, a couple of areas, so. But around here, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna break things manually because it's just annoying. Like doing the water for a couple minutes over here. And we need to go faster. Like, we gotta get started on some things. We're basically just trying to get moss play down for the ground. And that's taking a while as it is. And I want to get started on this project. Can't do that though if I don't, you don't got the place all worked out. It looks weird having the moss and then the dark grass together. So, I hadn't heard from anyone in the live chat yet about what we should do on that. Chat's a little bit dead today. That should have taken care of some of that. Let's see, go here. Go up. Oh, there you go, grab it. Ah, dang it. It all went into there. That's just... that hole. It's in the way. Block in the way for the water to continue. And I hate when it does that double click thing. It's terrible. Alright, there we go. That's wiping out some of the plants. So once we get out with this, we're going to replace the gravel and the coal ore. It's in the ground, just hanging around here. And bone mill the stone or dirt, whatever, replace it with so it matches. And we're good to go. And my inventory's full. Alright, so here's the new trucks. Put all the stuff in. Geesh. We got another one full. Now this is your moss farm. I guess if you wanted to demolish an entire mountain, you could. Over time, and you could get your moss out of it. Which I guess you could sell, whatever. Also, I think the best way to make a moss farm, if you just want moss and you want some other stuff with it, is to make a stone generator and then make it to where it's automatic. And then, like, you turn the stone comes through the generator, you get lines of stone just gathering up and just waiting there, and then you can just bone mill it all and it turns into moss. And then I don't know what you do with that. Maybe crush it with pistons or whatever, something like that. Something. I gotta figure out. Like, it could be, I guess, do TNT, but that's just, I don't know. Not the best ever. Ah, that's just in the way now. Gravel. Might turn that into a lush cave, not sure. We gotta pick out the specific caves we're gonna keep and which ones we aren't. And I can be able to know which ones you're gonna cover up. There we go. Ah, finally. An area. I like it when I get these flat areas. We can just do this. It's really nice. So then I don't have to worry about individually breaking the weeds or anything. It's just gonna do it all itself. Yeah, it needs to go a little closer though. That thing won't break, jeesh. There we go. Alright, yeah, right here in front of the base. The front of this base is doing very well, not being stubborn at all. You could continue the bone mill mountain on this thing, which you probably do. Alright, there we go. And that's looking pretty good. Of course, it's a little light. It's a little light grass for this kind of biome. It doesn't exactly fit it, but we're kind of transforming this place into like a paradise, whatever, you know. Greenlands and everything. This place has been transformed over time. So. Alright, now probably want to get a good view from the sky. Let's see. That looks ugly. That looks good. That looks good, and that looks good. This doesn't look exactly the best because it's dark. And it's gloomy, seems like. Oh, the Tegabomb. Nice. Anyways, yeah, this entire valley probably needs to be moss blocked. And, you know, like, it can turn moss it all, you know, like, bone mill it, and then take all the, you know, weeds and stuff away, and it should look pretty good. It's kind of like a bowl canyon in here. So, we'll do that, and then afterwards we can get crops in here, get some pathways and stuff like that, and then some buildings. It's gonna look a lot nicer when we get it all done, so. You just gotta keep working on it, though. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Probably gonna have to work some of this off camera. Don't know if I'm gonna get all 4 hours a stream. I don't know how much that's gonna do. Don't think it's gonna get all of it done, though. We'll also have to keep working on it here and there. How long have we going for them anyways? Let's see. 2. Ah, okay. 2 hours, not bad. Not bad progress for 2 hours, but yet again, I was hoping for I was just hoping for a little bit more. You know, it's done. Guess it wasn't as fast as I thought it would be. Probably because these things would be in the way. If I bone mill though, finish bone milling the entire land, then we can at least get that done today. And then I can just build, I guess, the rest of it off camera if I take care of this. But it does look quite ugly if I don't get rid of it. There we go. Stay there. Give me that bed. I gotta keep that bed on me. Alright, so totally forgot about this place over here. Cooked potatoes aren't the best food source ever, but they do the job, so. There we go. that should take care of a pretty good amount. Sheesh, waves, mountains of terraform. This would be a whole lot easier. You know, you're getting all this taken away. If this was all flat land, but also, you know, you lose the character. You lose the character of the build and the theme you're going for, so I'm leaving everything the way it is. I'll probably even, probably make a couple of hills around here. Maybe modify a couple of hills with some more moss. So, dang it, I can't get that. I'll experiment and figure out a moss farm design off camera. And that way I can get some moss rolling in a little bit, like, automatic. So, also, welcome everyone who's just joining the stream. We are at 9 likes. The goal is 15. Let's see if we can smash it. So, if you joined the stream, consider like button, subscribe, want to see more of the channel. I do appreciate it. YouTube's been slow and silly for a little bit now, so trying to get caught up again. It's been weird, and the channel's been dead because of it, so. It's happened to a lot of YouTubers. So I just need to skip for the night. Here we go. Working at night. Not the best thing ever. It's just dark. You guys can hardly see I'm betting it. Look at my screen now. Okay, water. Yeah, it's not working out very well. Just break with the fists until you get to more flatter terrain. Wish there's probably a faster way of taking care of all this. The water seems like the fastest, so. It's not taking care of everything, though. And here it's just so, well, uneven terrain around here, which is nice, it adds character to the place, but it also makes it to where it's not really possible to have the water break all the azaleas and the weeds. Call them weeds. Just because they are. And here's a lot more. Alright, let's see how much we get washed away. Not very much. You gotta aim it specifically. Sheesh, I hate it when it does that. I try to left and right click on certain things and get confused. You guys stop holding it down for so long, and we don't break the moss blocks. Alright. There we go. I have to continue on the 10 here. Over here, finish all these weeds. Dang it, the moss blocks are easy to break, which is good and also bad. Not exactly my favorite when they break when I need them in a specific spot. It's also nice they're instant mine kind of thing. If only I could turn gravel into moss block, I could make a moss block a factory. Just have gravel be the resource, you know, and turn into moss. Of course, I don't think Steven will like that. Steven likes making concrete stuff and builds on Voidcraft. If he hears about me, you know, he knows I hate gravel. But if he actually could do that, I don't think he would like it very much. If I made a machine that turns it into moss, because I don't think he's really, you know, like, gotten to really play with moss too much. I think he likes gravel more for some reason. Don't know why. So I guess liking it for concrete. Of course, I don't think many people in Voidcraft right now are actually building modern builds. It's not really a big thing. It's just something people do every once in a while. I'm planning myself to do a couple modern builds in the future, especially on the hardcore here. I want to try it out. I have mostly built medieval in the past. I want to give modern a little bit of a try and see how good I am on it. So, I hate it that you have to be above the water. Seems like, and you have to be aiming at the block the water you originally placed it on. Seriously, you should be able to just hit it from the sides like that. You need to fix that. My inventory's basically full. Just been having to knock out stuff out of my inventory for the last couple minutes. Here and there, so. Let me grab a sugar box. And dump all the stuff in here. Jeez, that is a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this. This is a lot. Food, materials, resources. That's not all of it. I think I'm gonna turn a lot of it to bone meal. That way, if I run out of bone meal, I can recycle. So, because I'm not gonna need all of this. Ah, yes. Dang it. Wait, what? Come on, I picked it up. I hate it when it does that glitch. There we go. Looks like I haven't explored this tunnel yet. Oh, hello. Here, creepy, 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 creepy. Here, boy. He got shot. Oh, he's taken care of. Alright, now. What is this doing here? I don't remember me doing this. Looks weird. Out of place. I don't know if this terrain did this. I don't know. Alright, back to work before we're rudely interrupted by shooting a creeper. So nice. He was about to blow. I wouldn't have mind if he blew up, actually, because it can't kill me in hardcore. Chances of creepers killing me in hardcore are very low. Not getting cocky or overconfident or anything, it's just, well, we're kind of in the end game with netherite. Unless there's like 10 of them lining up and they all blow up at the same time, kind of thing. And then they don't kill each other, doing it in the process. They actually kill me. I guess that would work, but that'd be quite a bit of organization right there. And I actually would, if that actually happened, I would be amazed. I'd just be too shocked at seeing how they were able to be so organized to assassinate me. I know it's not gonna happen since I talked about it. Nah, no way. I have had like 6 creepers walk up to me before, though. I believe one blew all of them up. going for here and breaking the rest of these because it just takes too long to water for these little corners and stuff like that. Alright, okay, this seems to be, I think, some over there. So much. Alright, I guess it's time that we bumble the rest of these. I was thinking about leaving the dirt, but it's not looking exactly the best right now. I'm gonna have to come over here. There we go, I got one. We'll come over here and fix this patch up, but I think we're gonna probably do it that way. There we go. Alright, and now all I need to do is... no. Ah, it's so low, and there's like flat lands like this that I can just easily do that. So nice, okay. So that was easily taken care of. Alright, well, yeah, next step is getting that all patched up. That's not looking good. No, wait, that, hate it when it does that. Really do hate it when it just does that pause screen. Didn't do nothing. Alright, so let's get to work. Any blocks that can turn to moss, just replace it. Because coal won't do the job. So let's do this. And then this. There. Don't know why I didn't continue this way. There we go, okay. And I need more over here. Alright, much better. Now, continue this gravel hill here. Probably pull up my shovel, make this a lot faster. And now I just got gravel and a coal in my inventory. Okay, I need to fill this out. At least the gravel, I don't want that. Alright. Now I need to go and grab some more blocks. Probably move my elytra as well. Yeah, it's gonna look a lot better once you get rid of all the gravel and iron and the coal ore. So. Glad that doesn't stop you when you're flying. Oh, that'd suck. I was gonna do pressure plates for that later. Alright, so to get rid of whatever stuff's in my inventory now, I'll throw that on in there. And what was I supposed to be grabbing? Something. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be grabbing some blocks that I can just use. Okay, what are the options? That's disgusting gravel. Why do I have so much of it? It's disgusting. Alright, there we go. I got some anchor. Alright, and I'll throw that in there. And just top off the elytra. Oh yeah, look at that. That is looking a lot better. As you can see, just coming up over here, you can see all the greenery, and that just brings a smile on your face. Of course, it ain't all green. If it was, it'd probably look a lot better. I'm gonna try to, like, wing it for now. Then I gotta still finish the gravel and the coal ore patches anyways, because that will be disrupting. Yeah, it's disrupting this right now, so. How it's supposed to look, because it's kind of just patches just sitting there in the middle of the moss patch. I don't know why that's exposed right there. Or this. Like this could be all the way down here. There we go. Boom, like that. Mostly just making more plants and making more props for myself. Okay. There we go. And now I just need to turn all this into stone. Keep those like that. Okay. There and there. Alright. Got that one patch done. Now it's not gonna look like that when you're, flying in the sky. Oh man, jeez, there's so many gravel patches. Just gonna go along here and take that out. This is a paint though. Very big paint. I really should just have it to where gravel could be turned into moss. I'm reporting this to Mojang. They will hear this excellent idea. Why don't we why don't we make it to where you can turn gravel into moss? I'll be like, yeah, that's a really good idea. Alright, and of course. It would miss a spot. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna burn this gravel after I'm done collecting all of it. Burning it. My favorite thing. We'll come back here later, like go from here and there and pick up all that. I might leave some of these patches because they look good seeing the patch here and there. Just not all the time, 24/7, everywhere, every single inch, It looks weird. So we're just gonna go along here, even if we see something like this, we get a bone millet, gotta make sure it's all moss. Don't leave one stone behind. Alright, and this part right here. Come on, one spot left. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's a lot better. Of course, still need to get that figured out, because I don't want them seeing, like, stone on the side of the hill. That looks weird. There we go. Don't want to see that. I want to see nice green land, you know, fields and everything. I can pretty sure there's rocks like this every once in a while. And I might leave something like that, possibly. I gotta do a little more research, though. Some more gravel up here. Ta-da! Magic. Oh yeah, it's looking a lot better. And just right here. Is there any up here? Okay, doesn't seem like there's any up here. Luckily, there's not like over a whole lot of them, but there is quite a few, it seems like. I don't know, I didn't like just take bone meal and just do this. Even it might take a little bit of grass away. Just to get this stone over here, took it away, because, you know, I don't want stone hanging around here. This place looks a lot better now. There we go. Besides always having like weeds and these bushes over. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You see that right there? That just doesn't seem to quite fit it. With the maybe the stone here and there, but not the coal, not the gravel. That just looks weird. Looks weird. Doesn't belong there. Not anymore, anyways. It would definitely belong in Extreme Hills, but this is like a Paradise Extreme Hills. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm too far away. There we go. Day 479. I don't think we'll reach 500, like, in this stream, but definitely next stream will be over 500. So I'll be doing some of this off camera, you know, kind of thing. So expect it. I was hoping that would go for the block. Didn't, though. There we go. Yeah, milestone. What? This is unfair. This is outrageous. I'm on stone. What? Okay, you go down to the mines. Of course, I don't know if I want to go down in these caves because it might ruin the lush cave. I think it's time we pick up the lush caves. Alright. Let's see what's going to be a lush cave and what's not going to be a lush cave. Alright, and get kind of an idea. So I think something like... There's a big cave over here around here somewhere that looks pretty good for a lush cave. Pretty ready for it, so... Something... like this. Yes, this would look good for a lush cave. And it pops out. Right here, we'll cover up that though. We don't want to have like... Oh, we might cover up, might not. I might do glass though. But yeah, we'll keep this as a lush cave kind of thing. Boom. There you go. You got attacked in the middle of the dark. Jeez. It's dark down here. I'm pretty sure you guys can't see nothing. Sorry about that. Alright, so go up here. There we go. So, this cave right here is going to be the lush cave. So they're already coming out for here. You can already see we've done some lush cave stuff right here already. A little bit with the moss. So, that should be the lush cave. And I think we're going to go to the cave we've been digging in for resources. Which is right over here though. Hopefully it's not too close to the lush cave we're going to be saving. Should be some light down here. Shouldn't be dark. Probably the water got down here though. Probably broke a couple torches. Lighting. Yeah, the bug lighting, sheesh. It's weird like that. Alright. We just need to grab some stone down here, and then we'll head back up to the surface and finish that up. Definitely taking a lot of resources and a lot of time, but it's going to be worth it in the end. It's definitely going to improve the base a lot. And make the finished product. Another bot. Hey, Nether, what's up, man? How you doing, sir? Also, welcome anyone who's just joining the stream. Glad you joined. We've got, like, what? Under 2 hours or something more to go. Let's see if we can smash the last 6, I think. Yeah, the last 6 likes. And we'll hit it, so. Hopefully we do. I need a beacon. We need a beacon in this hardcore world. Also, we need to go instant hunting. So, that's probably gonna be on the list. Because I'm running out, like, I need more shorter boxes for bigger projects and stuff. Hey, welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? We're gonna go get a beacon soon. The only reason why I haven't gotten one yet is because there's another fortress as far away from the spawn in the nether. And, yeah. So you have to go get wither skulls, and I need to make the wither skeleton farm. I am not gonna fight the wither in hardcore. That's just asking the end of your series right there. And I kind of want to continue my series. Thank you very much. I just need a beacon, so I'm just going to spawn underneath the end gateway portal, probably. The bedrock wither is extremely dangerous. Now, if I was in Java hardcore, yeah, of course I'd go fight the wither. Because, you know, the Java wither is super easy. It's nothing. Like, it's totally, like, it's a little dog. Like, the warden is going to be more of a challenge than it. Like, Java withers, they really are just too easy. Way too easy. They're little dogs, little puppies. I'm going to let this graphically spawn down here. There's a couple of seeds that are taking out my inventory. And then that as well, because I don't want it in my inventory. There we go. Alright, we got enough stuff. Let's get out of here. But you guys get the point. Because in Java hardcore, I'd fight 3 withers at the same time. They're too easy. No wonder why people do, like, 10 withers at the same time or whatever. They're just too darn easy. In Java. Bedrock? Oh, no, man. Those things, man, they are death traps. You won't survive very long. You'll be lucky if you survive 10 seconds in a battle with a wither. In Bedrock, it doesn't work. It doesn't end very well. Not unless you're very prepared and very skilled, and you've done it quite a bit of times. Which I've done a few, but I'm not gonna risk the series over fighting the wither. So, we're just gonna spawn it under the end gateway, because one thing, I believe that Bedrock hardcore is harder than Java. And because of the wither, you know, like everyone's gonna want to fight the wither one of these days when they're in the hardcore world. You got to go find a Bedrock. We have a very, very fun time. We have so much fun dying. Okay, I need to do this as well, and then we need to bone mill that. And we continue on. Let's go back over here. Yay. These water pockets here and there. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with those. Hello, goat. Sorry. I did that on purpose. I mean, accident. Yeah, accident. Definitely, totally accident. Oh man, we need to get a moss block for this area. I think we might be able to take one from somewhere. Place that down. Give me that. Alright, and boom. Voila. Alright, now that's fixed. You don't want the stone hanging around. Of course, I will have boulders, like here and there. Like, I forgot to feel it's customly made boulders, stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool to have it here. Just, can have to. When I say terraforming, it says that. You know, the title thing, I wasn't joking. It's gonna take a lot. Transforming this entire, like, area. So, it's a lot of work. But it's a fun project I enjoy. Once we get done with this, we'll go to work on some buildings around the area. Oh, it's gonna be nice. There we go, alright. Yeah, this hill is gonna look a lot better. It already is. Without those, getting in the way. Because look at this. This looks terrible when the coal gets, interferes. But at least this is a way to find coal. Like, I didn't come to the mountains when I first started. I just dug underground for my coal. Good came over here. Good source of coal. You guys should go to the mountains. You spawn in the mountains, good for you. Good spawn location for your getting easy coal. Like, you can literally find on the side of the mountain. And they're easy, quite easy to get to, so. Need to go up here. There's tons of gravel. This is a big pocket. Right here. We don't really care about the underneath. We just need to get a layer of moss around the area. There is a lot of gravel in these extreme hills, so I'm kind of not surprised if this was in the plains. We wouldn't have to do, though, like this, we didn't have to use the moss unless we really just wanted to do moss for the entire place. But this is, doing moss is way better. Like, instead of just placing off the grass, and the grass is not the brightest ever. It does fit the theme a little better, though, for, like, in the mountains, but it doesn't look, like, happy, it doesn't put really a smile on your face. The moss does put a smile on my face, that's for sure. Hey, we're up to 10 likes, awesome, thank you guys so much, 5 more, we hit the goal. Oh, today is going so well. We're making slow progress, but we're making progress, so. Alright, there we go. I'm still gotta decide if I'm gonna moss the entire area. Like, get the entire area, like, moss everywhere. So, I think the best thing to do right now is to make the uneven path. It's gonna be a really uneven path. I thought that was another player for a minute there. I was about to, like, say, what? But this is my only world. I can't let... No one can access this world. Except for Ruger 2. For some reason, Ruger 2 is able to access it quite easily. Oh. A very rare item. I have it, but it is quite a nice item to get. Okay, Traveler Trader, wait one moment. I'm gonna go. I'll go see if I have some emeralds in my chest. Don't despawn, man. Okay? The only way you're gonna disappear is with my blade helping out. I'm not gonna have you disappear in your own magic tricks. And I can see the mob farm from here. Oh wow, really cool. Alright, and also we need to make we're making a custom path here later. We're gonna do some like deep slate and then some stone brick and stuff like that. I think we could do that throughout the entire actually thing. We don't need like a dirt path, so we're gonna have like some nice stone sort of paths. I gotta figure out the pattern. Alright, so now we're here. We got a bunch of junk in the inventory that needs to be thrown out, so I'm gonna throw it out in here, hopefully it despawns. just despawn, okay? Good. Anyways, emeralds in here? No emeralds in here. Okay. This is the chest monster. Ah, so that's where those 2 enchanted apples went. Oh, those aren't safe in there. Those are valuable. I gotta keep those safe. We have 4 enchanted gold apples in this entire world. Found the first one in the ruined nether portal. It was really cool. The other 3 I found like by going for like 10 or something like desert temples. And I found 3 of them in them. And they're crazy. You want an enchanted golden apple? I think your best chance is a desert temple. Or it's supposed to be called pyramid, but I stick with temple. Like everyone else. So let's see. I have a picture of Lush Cave right here as well, so we can, if we get started on that today. Ah, dang it. Jeez. Alright. And we're at 357 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we're hitting, hopefully we can maybe hit 360 by the day. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, 2 diamonds. I must have found that when I was, yeah, Desert Temple. Doing the going for the Desert Temples. Alright. There doesn't seem to be any emeralds around here. I do like this. I like this path right here. I think we're going to stick with this. So, for now, I'll just, like, go, I can always just go through there with a stone path, and then come back later, do some cobblestone, stuff like that. That's basically what everyone does, so I'll be doing that. Alright. So, let's grab the elytra. Probably grab some more rockets out. Let's go grab some emeralds for our little buddy. So I just want to get the small triple leaf, because you can't grow the small triple leaf. You only get from trailer traders. And then once you bundle the small triple leaf, you get the big triple leaf, which you don't get the small one again. So if you want to use a small triple leaf for like certain things like probably Lush Cave we're going to do, then yeah, do it that way. But you can see, I probably put the path coming from here, and then, going from there. And just going on straight, and then we have a couple paths there, and probably another one branching off there, and you get the point. That's the trailer trader. Okay, we need to head back. We only got like used the last rocket. We could put our interest on them in here and pull up way more. Not worrying about rockets anymore. We have tons, not as much like in Voidcraft already, but a whole lot. Should we get him in here? Imagine you just die. They ran hit landing on the ground. You had something to do? Alright. You're back? Awesome. Awesome, man. We weren't doing nothing while you were gone. We were just chilling. Getting some progress done on the fields. Not like a whole lot. As much as I wanted to, but we're making good progress. Okay. So you put the coal down there, and I need to grab the emeralds. Alright, here's the emeralds, and there's the coal. Alright, good to go. One day, 480. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Also, about to hit the goal run. It's really cool. I was able to actually hit it. I tried to hit goals in the past. It's just YouTube's just so lately, so we haven't been able to. I guess it's not advertising to like everyone. So, and Charlie Taylor's over here. There you are, sir. How you doing? Okay, give me all this. It's mine. There you go. Anything else we want for this guy? Wow, we could get the, like, these were a little, I don't know. Yeah, let's get some of these. I have to get some of these. Why not? Now, I'll let you live, but if the viewers tell me in the live chat that you should die, then, well, then you'll die. There you go. The viewers will decide your life, okay? Bye. I'll be back in a minute here if they want to kill you. You guys can decide you want me to kill him and want his head. Like, I have so many Charlie Trader heads. You guys get to decide his fate. Just like staring at me like, oh no. Yeah, don't let him decide. Alright, there we go. Alright, now back to work we go. How much time is left on the stream? Alright, so the time left on the stream, let me check real quick. We're going for, oh, what the heck? It was just 2 hours a minute ago. Geez, time flies by too fast. When you're having fun, okay. And, let's see. Yeah, I hope that thing's going up a little bit more. Oh, today's a little busy now. I don't want it there. Alright, there we go. But yeah, basically 3 hours been going for. So 1 hour left, apparently. Unless my thing's lying to me. So, I mean, if it is. But yeah, I guess we guys got finished up, but we're going to start making some paths. I think we're going to do dirt paths first, and then we'll just, like, I guess, carry on. But I guess, since this is moss, we're just going to have to kind of do stone, maybe. Like a one-line stone path, I guess. 1 second. I just got to bone mill that. Alright, so, from here, path will continue. Dang it. I gotta make sure I place it down quickly. So the path, I guess, could go like this. There we go. And the path can continue, like, it can go this way. You know, you can have the path go like this way, and then onwards, you know, that way. Then there's also a path. There'll be, like, you know, the fork on the road, and there'll be a path that goes this way. So there we go. Just place it every block or whatever. Who knows? There we go. And there'll be a path that goes this way. So one to go that way to my original house, and one will go this way to over here. It's not as fast breaking dirt, but this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna try to mark out where the path's gonna be, so we kind of get an idea on exactly, you know, what to keep. But like, if we're doing stone and like different other materials, we don't need grass or dirt for, so we can always turn that into moss. And then the crops, we can always just grab a specific dirt, you know, like place down that for the crops. But I think in the middle here we can all turn to bone meal, so you know, to the moss, and then we'll just do the paths. Stone, you know, stone brick, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, tons of those kind of materials. And it'll make the path look good, so you don't need to have like dirt all the time. And I think we can have a path like going, one path going that way, because I'm going to have some builds and stuff like that going on underneath the base. So some right there, and then something like this, and some path continues that way on that direction, and then I think the path should continue over here and just continue on this way as well. Not exactly sure how much it'll get it, but I'm trying to figure out kind of the shape right now. I know I should probably use a shovel, but I've just been being lazy and just using my bare fists, because why not? Let's see, and shovel instant mine moss anyway still, so we might as well just use shovel. That way I can just get things done faster. Alright, anyways, so let's continue this way. Probably want to do it every once in a while. I don't want to do it. I haven't got so much stone, so I'm trying to make sure I mark out this wisely. Okay. So yeah, let's continue this way. It's nice to have this tree actually right here. And there'll be some flowers and stuff like that along this path, and maybe some azaleas bushes and stuff like that. And let's continue on this way. Let's mark out this path, hit the bed, because I don't want it to be nighttime. There we go. I better not come back over here later and bone mill it. So you don't think you'll be able to bone mill the path once we're done. Like, some of it you might be able to, but not all of it. So should be good to go. Also, in the future, I think about like getting a world download up for you guys for the hardcore world here. So maybe at day 1000. So much I want to do though before, you know, I do a download. Like, there's a whole lot to do before we do a download. So I'd like to get that done first. In 1,000 days in hardcore, that way you guys, you guys can just play around, do whatever you want. So I think about doing a download. I have a download for Voidcraft, and I know how to do it now, so it's quite easy, and I'll probably do it. So when time comes, but I only get so much doing the media for everything, so there's only so much memory it gives you, so you can only do this so many times. You can use only so much. The world can only be so big, so. Alright, so go this way. Maybe something like that. And then kind of just even it out. It needs to kind of go out more. Like this way. And the other lush cave on the side and this side. And I want a stream too. I don't know where I'm going to put the stream exactly, but we're going to go over here. We want to make sure this path's kind of in the middle of the fields. All the crops and stuff in the valley here. So we want to kind of make sure we get in the middle and centered, which I'm not quite sure exactly where that is. I'm trying to get it over here more. So I think the middle of this field here is going to be somewhere around this point. So we'll try to connect it to this block right here and see if we can get that connected. That's kind of what we're trying to aim for. We want to aim for like where it's more in the middle. Main path. This will be the main path here, so we want in the middle. Should be over here. And yeah, let's continue on over here. Oh, Logo, how are you doing today? He's doing good, okay. Alright, one stack of stone left, and we just continue on this way, I guess, now. So, yeah, you know, you can just make it a little uneven. Just perhaps not be straight like a robot or anything like that, or any symmetrical or anything like that. It could just be here and there. You can make it turn a couple times if you want to. And there will be I think there'll be a path split up. Somewhere around here, let me see. So, path split up there, they split up over there. There's going to be a lot of splitting up around here. And I think if we get to this kind of area where there's going to be another intersection kind of thing. And this is where stuff will start to split off. So I think something like this. And then something like this. And then, you know, the one in the middle continues. So the one in the middle here will continue. Like this. And then these ones just go off in their own direction. Something like this. To get it all marked out. There you go. That goes that way. This will go straight. And that one will go that way. Yeah, Goat is. Yeah, Goat is suspicious, man. He is spying on my work in progress. I think he's trying to sabotage the paradise here. I think he wants to keep it the mountains. He's failing so far, though. He hasn't rammed me, so I think he's just staying, you know, cool and silent. But I think he wants to keep us the mountains. I think he's gonna ram me sooner or later for it. Okay, so we can continue down here. And this path will continue, like, over here. You know, go lead off to different areas. Definitely gonna have to even out the path a little over here. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. But, hopefully we can figure it out. Just kind of, like, place it there. Place this here. Definitely gonna need more stone. And yeah, just it continues off that way, and then there'll be like paths going all the way around the fields and stuff like that. So there we go, and I really don't need to do that, so. It's gonna get a little confusing sometimes because still some stone around here, but, well, hopefully I can just, you know, see the stone, I'm like, oh yeah, it goes there, you know, this is the marker path for how everything's gonna go. It's not gonna be this straight, it's gonna be a little curvy here and there. You know, it's not gonna be like diagonal this way, exactly. You wanna add some character to the paths and make it look good, so. And there we go. Basically, the theme I'm going for here is nothing like my my modern house. Yes, sustainable. Yes, it does mean that. Yes, Mumbo said it himself. Sus means sustainable. Even, you know, look it up on Google. It'll say it. I guess. I haven't looked it up yet, but he said he looked it up, so it is quite funny, though. He's like, everyone knows that, you know, sus means sustainable. Yeah, and everyone's like, just laughing. Like, you drew out your base. Like, Mumbo drew out his base and looks like Among Us. I don't think and they say he's never played it before. So he doesn't know what it is, so. And let's see. Almost out of stone, so. Marketing any more of these paths. I don't know. We have to go underground, grab more stone. Alright, there we go. And that should basically do the basics. Not like the whole thing's planned out now, all of a sudden, you know, like that. We got like a decent kind of structure of what we want it to look like. We want it to look like a bunch of lines. But yeah, this will go here. It'll probably go up this hill. It'll probably wrap around. And it'll probably wrap up and connect to that one. Also connect to the middle one. And then we'll just have like probably a couple more little paths here and there. Maybe something like, well, attached to here. We'll probably have a path right there. Something like to kind of so you can rendezvous. You know, like if you're on this path, you can go over there, connect to that, and stuff like that. So. But you get the point. So we also have a path probably going off here. Because there is still more land that we can use right here for future projects and builds. But yeah, mainly I'm just trying to concentrate on this area right now and try to make it into a, you know, paradise. Nice, beautiful fields, gardens, stuff like that. And then we'll build our builds here in the future, so. And they will fit with the build. The build to fit with the land, so. Dang it. Broke that block. What? Wait, how much moss blocks? Oh, I got a whole lot of moss blocks and breaking those paths, marking those paths out. I got a whole lot of moss blocks. Oh, awesome. Oh, really? So Google says it means suspicious or suspect. But then what did Mumble look it up on? Yeesh. Man, jeez. Unless he looked it up. Did he look it up in the dictionary? I think he looked up in the dictionary, he said, I think. And it means sustainable. Yeah, it means that, alright. I've played Among Us. I've played it. It's pretty good. But more people the better, because if you have, like, 4 people, it's boring. Because, you know, a couple kills, game's over. You know, the imposter wins. But also, if you want people that's not to trust you, just go play Among Us. People that trust me after we played Among Us that one night, and people always trust me. My word's always good. And I don't get on there much for that reason, because it takes me a while to build up my reputation again, and so people trust me. Oh, really? 15 people in a single game? Oof, that is a lot. That could take you a while to find out who the imposter is. Like, the more people you have, the more, you know, it's harder it's going to be to find out who the imposter is. But, you know, if you don't have any people, it's going to lead to, like, you know, you're not going to be able to find the... You're going to find the imposter right away, but you might not be able to find them in time. Alright. This looks good. I like this. In the future, I like to have it like this. Like, there's some weeds here and there, but they aren't everywhere, and it's just a little bit here and there. So we can go around doing that. Alright, so I think now we're going to start bone milling the area and turning this all to moss, and then, yeah, and then afterwards, I'll bring some dirt in the areas where I want, like, wheat and crops to go. And I will just lay down the dirt, and then I'll lay down the water, and get some crops there growing, and stuff like that. Just for now, we want to get this entire bone mill as moss, because why not? I want to get to work on it. Let's use all of our bones. Of course, this is going to look very ugly for a while, though, because of all the plants. Ugh. Okay, there we go. And this, oh man, this looks terrible. We need to get, go away, stone. Shoe stone. Turn into moss. Ah, yes, so nice. There we go. Like, I want this area over here to look good from my base, but it ain't gonna look good if it's not going over here and bone milling it. Getting the moss set up over here. Mostly, a lot of these areas will be filled with flowers. Like, if we did flowers, you don't have to worry about trying to do it at all. But I want some crops. I want some wheat. I want some beetroot, some carrots, stuff like that. Something to make it, you know, like wildlife and all that. There's even a modern, you know, house on the cliffside mansion out in the middle of nowhere. Has, you know, some farmland and stuff like that, and cool crops and fields. Okay. We're just gonna continue this way. They will be, after today, there will be no more stone on this mountain. At least on the surface, anyways. No more dire andesite granite, either. Ah! Oh, no. And I really wish I could say gravel, too, but that might take a little longer. Ah, gravel. For Christmas, all I want for Christmas is gravel to burn. I didn't say anything. There we go. Also, if you guys want to check it out, Friday, I went to go beat the dragon in Java. First time being in Java. It was really cool. Super easy. Like, it was really easy. Yeah, it was medium, you know. Like, if I wasn't Curve 5, I probably would have died. But I knew the routine. I remember my first dragon fight. I couldn't breathe. I was so nervous. Didn't know what was going to happen. Figured I was going to die. Well, I was right. I died about 100 times. But that's besides the point. Now, these days, the dragon's super easy. It's like, I could beat the dragon for lunch kind of thing and breakfast. You know, you're just used to it. When you have good proper gear. I've even done speedruns. When you do speedruns, the dragon ain't all that hard. After a while, you just get so used to the dragon. If you guys haven't beat the dragon, go on ahead. Just get some good diamond gear and a couple good things. Go off and beat him. You'll get used to him sooner or later, and then you'll think of him afterwards, overgrown lizard. Of course, to those who have not exactly fought in the dragon yet, it might be a little hard. You gotta get used to the routine of the moves he moves around. He's got like a certain way he does things. For some reason they get in Bedrock. After the first fight, if you spawn it again right after, he does get a little aggressive. Like more maneuverable and stuff like that. I think I'll leave this, because this looks good actually right here. Having dirt every once in a while, mixed in with the moss, like the actual dirt and not grass, actually looks quite good. I think it looks really nice. And stuff like this every once in a while, I think would look good as well. But I'm going to try to keep it, but I won't get you so much. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's only so much I can keep. Alright, this is all I can keep, I guess. Let's see. Oh, really? Where or how do you get moss? Let's see. Wandering traders. Yeah, wandering. Oh, really? Huh. Well, so you can do, to get moss, you can get, there's like 2 ways, I believe, to get it right now. In 1.18, they'll naturally spawn, obviously. But right now, you can get it from the traveling trader, and you can get it from sunken shipwrecks. So, you get a treasure map, you know, from a ruin or a shipwreck, you know. You can always get the moss with it. It'll be in the chest, probably the treasure chest area where the loot is. And I'll probably not in the same chest as the map. Maybe, possibly. I think it's just random. But if you don't want to wait for a traveling trader, you can always go look for a shipwreck. And sooner or later you should find, as long as it's in 1.17 terrain and not 1.16 terrain if you're playing in your worlds. So. But yeah, that's how you get moss. And then I've heard rumors about people finding lush caves in 1.17. It's not supposed to be possible, but for some reason there are in 1.17. Like, they're not supposed to be in it yet, but I don't know. I would love to find one. I've never seen a lush cave in the gameplay before. I've only seen it on videos. I've only seen other people find it, not me. I went into the 1.18 snapshot. Looked for like an hour. And with thousands upon thousands of blocks. And could not find a lush cave. So. It's quite sad, I know. It was on Bedrock. I probably felt some Java could have found sooner. I don't know. Java Bedrock trains look weird. So. They, you know, comparing the two together. Ah, yes, this is beautiful. Ah, this bone mill, all the moss. Yeah, yep, shipwrecks. Well, a lot of people forget about them because they get for traveling traders. Some people just want to go out exploring. Some people do go out exploring crazy and they look for everything and they find everything. That's a good thing. You know, if you're planning on doing a multiplayer server or world, I've learned from experience. Brings people in who just want to be dedicated and build, but also it's really good if you get a redstone person. You know, a person's good at redstone. He can help build farms for the community. It's always good to get a good builder, just in case he needs to help out the community with some builds, because everyone's not as good as building. And it's always good to get an adventurer guy. You know, like the guy who goes out there and he can go out exploring from day one, and he can come back with a whole bunch of loot for the entire community to enjoy. So, you know, a good community thing like that. Something I've learned from the past. That's really good. If you get like a good sets of people who've got good skills and talents, adventurer, you can go out and get stuff and get ready to fight the dragon. While other people set up camp. You have people who set up camp, and you have some other people who can just you know, build. And some people can get some early farms set it up, so people can start, you know, getting some loot coming in right away. You don't have to wait. So that's what I think. You know, you set up like a little group fun thing. Of course, we don't do that in Voidcraft. We just bring in a bunch of people who are having fun. One of our newest members, welcome to him the other day, is Lingering Potion. He's doing really good, has a real nice base, and he's actually brought in the Blue Axolotl into the realm. He's actually the first person to bring the Blue Axolotl into the realm. Like, he spent like the first couple hours he joined. After the first couple hours he joined, he got the Blue Axolotl. I think it was his main mission. So he's gonna be selling it now in shops, if I haven't told you yet. So really cool. I'm planning on getting my own though. I promised you guys I'd get my own. Just do like here and there, you know. Breed Axolotls here and there. We need to get back to doing that though. I might spend a whole, if you guys really want to, I'll spend a whole live stream like dedicating to find the Blue Axolotl, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys would want to see that, so whatever you guys want. Like, I'd be down for it. And, like, spend hours breeding axolotls, making the blue one. But, mostly try and do it on off camera here and there. And I don't do it, like, all the time. Like, I don't even know the last time I breeded an axolotl. It's been a little. I've just been busy with some projects, so. Last case in 1.17 is, huh. Oh, yeah. Hairbond doesn't exist, so, yeah. Just some myths, eh? Silent must have added a resource pack or something. Because on Truly Bedrock, they found a lush cave. The first episode. It was right underneath their feet. I think they picked that seed specifically. So, if we ever, like, reset Voidcraft, we wouldn't, like, and if I do Season 2 Hardcore, I'm not going to pick a specific seed. I like the mystery, the excitement, the thrill of a new seed. I don't know what's in it or anything, so I think the first episode, like the first live stream, I think I made this world in front of you guys, like on the cam. Just like totally just made a world called Hardcore and went in. So you guys know this one's a random seed. Never planned it, never even scouted it, just popped up. So I like random seeds, new adventures, something new in each one. You know, this one's a really good seed, and I think I showed you guys the seed if you guys wanted to have the seed in for you do your own hardcore. So up to you guys, you want to do that, but I believe if you go check out the past live streams, you can find it. And also, I can just leave the seed in the live chat. Also, anyone who has joined the Discord, go down and go check it out. We have fun there, chat, hang out, and you guys can ask questions there. And also, I do sneak peeks and updates there sometimes. We don't exactly got posts going on now because the channel ain't that big, so we just do the Discord, and also we just have a lot of fun there. It's growing each day, so we just gotta get some more people in there. It's growing though. There we go. Alright, that looks, oh man, that is a lot. Whee! Dang it, I fell. This ain't fair. Axolotl glitch still exists? What? Oh, okay. I guess it's good still around. I thought they got rid of it. Alright, that looks just doesn't look good, right? Does it? It doesn't look good now because it's just surrounded by so many plants. It's like it look good if it's like wild. You know, like this was like a new biome they added in Minecraft, like something like this everywhere. It does look overwhelming though. I'm pretty sure you guys can agree on that it is overwhelming. We gotta finish this over here, and but right after we get rid of that, then it should just look like, you know, the moss blocks. It should look really cool, and should complement the base quite nicely. So, how long have we been going for? I'm afraid. Yep. So, over half an hour until we end the stream. Dang it. Time flies. Unless I'm reading it along. I might be blind, people. But yeah, time does fly a lot. We got a whole lot done though today. Got paths marked out. Gotten a lot of areas like stone here. I want to at least get all the stone gone today, like. And then next, let's just say hopefully, and then the next the next live stream / episode, there should be a whole lot more done. I should have probably the paths maybe marked out a little better. I'll get those all done off camera so don't confuse you guys. You know, I guess get the paths all set up, and I'll get some dirt pipe brought in. So if it's areas, maybe get the crops put in. And then the next one, we'll probably get some trees and stuff going. Also, I want to go end city hunting to the city too, so we'll go end city hunting, and we'll do some more of the area, probably. And you guys know there were some end ships with some elytras, like inside. There's so many end city ships and stuff like that in the end dimension. When we went there the first time after defeating the dragons, so. So then, really. Wow, yeah. Also, people were at 10 likes. Really good. 5 more and we hit the goal, but if we don't hit the goal, I'm fine. 10 likes is awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. But hey, we can try to see if we get to 15 before the end of the stream, right? Tell your friends and family. Might be interested. If they enjoy the stream, awesome. Alright, there we go. We gotta make sure we just use the bowman we have right now. I will also AFK off camera at the mob farm. Get some more bone mills so we won't have, we don't run out anytime soon. We don't want to run out. Ah, carpet. go. Almost there. Of course, the more you bone meal around these moss blocks, the more, plants grow on it. That's probably why it's a little overwhelming a lot of times. Oh, dear, dang it. Like, there's so many plants, because they do that. You bone milling more than once near these plants, it's kind of a radius, I guess, on the bone mill. So, wow, okay. Yeah, that needs to be fixed, probably. I'll fix that somehow. Get some, like, walls built in, so sooner or later. Not the safest thing ever. Fire hazard. Okay, time to take out the fire hazard. And I will take it out with the great and mighty moss block. No, it was right there. There you go. The great and mighty moss block can't burn, I don't think. Yeah, we're starting to pick up again. Starting to pick up again. I'm glad YouTube's starting to advertise videos a little more. Yeah, it's slowing down for like 1 week, and it was terrible, really terrible. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. This right here looks good. This right here is a really nice cave entrance. Look at this. This is right here. It's big. I think this was made for a lush cave. This was made to be like destined to turn into a lush cave. Oh yeah, it is made. It is destined. Look at that moss blocks right there. It probably used to be like stone or something, or maybe sand. But look at that. We just tear that down right there. There could be a little pond right here of axolotls. Let's tear it. Come on in, water. And then we'll just fill this up with water sources. I'm getting distracted here from bone milling. Give me more water. There we go. And so put it over here. Okay, and there. Just keep grabbing more. Alright, now I just need a little bit more, and this area should fill up. Basically. Okay, let me get this over here. There we go. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright, Ducky. Also, welcome to the stream, and how are you doing today? Whoa, we smashed. We're smashing it. 2 more. We're at 13 likes. 2 more, we hit the goal. Whoa, oh, 15! Oh, never mind. It went up. It went up. Hopefully this ain't sub-botting. Hopefully there's no sub-bots. People aren't doing that. We just hit 15. We hit 15! We hit the goal, everyone! Oh, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate the support. This is really helping. This will help live stream so much. Thanks. You guys really made my day. Hopefully it stays, though. Hopefully. We have sub-bots sometimes, you know. Thank you guys so much. Oh man. Awesome. Okay, we have 1 bucket of like, wait, I have 4 buckets, I think. Oh yeah, the mob farm, I was working with it. I needed extra buckets to fill up those things right away, that's right. Alright, yeah, that's right, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, coming up here. Oh, and that makes me so happy. We actually hit that like goal. Awesome. Oh, dang it. We can get out of here. And more bone meal. Oh. You rammed me! You rammed me, why? Why did you do that, man? I told you they were suspicious and sustainable at the same time. They're wanting their mountain back, and I've taken it hostage. They want it back very badly. You're not getting your mountain back, man. I'm taking it over, goats. See, this moss block came with you in the same update, so you're gonna have to learn to live with it. Okay? Good. You're like, no, I'm not cooperating with this this block. Just not make the mountains look like the mountains, you know. Oh, awesome. Alright, how long it's probably gonna be ending in a minute now. Yeah. I have to check that in a second here. Oh. Alright, there we go. I don't know. I think I might want to keep the stone right up here. Up here when you go up here more, but maybe coming down here. I like to keep the mountain looking you know, like keeping a stone and all. And adding some dirt here and there, but most like to keep it the way it is. And maybe add some moss here and there, but not too much. Make patches here and there, I think, might do good. But I don't want to overwhelm the mountain that the base is standing on. So I got hit from it there from a minute ago, and I turned around, the goat was there, just rammed me. I think he just got so sick and tired of me bone milling everything. Like, stop using your magic. You little magic particle, whatever, bone milling thing, whatever you're doing. Alright, and is there any other stone spots we need to fix? Besides the markers. Those are markers, they're not going to be moved. Oh, and also I need to hit the bed so you guys can see properly. So we started at 464 days. It's 84. So I think 20 days, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think 20 days. Might be wrong though. You know, yell at me if I am. But 20 days. I used to like, you know, we do like 20 days in each live stream. We test 20 days on our course, so. But obviously me being off camera as well makes time pass by a little faster as well. We'll be hitting the 1,000 pretty soon, I'm betting it. Okay, now I need to continue over here. I don't know why I stopped here. I guess I got distracted. But over here needs to be finished up. Need to finish up, you know, getting the moss over here. There we go. Oh yeah, and that looks good. You can see how good it looks when you have like the moss surrounding this area around this cave. It looks really cool. It looks kind of like a lush cave, you know, like entrance, and it's dark in there though right now. It's not really anything in there, but it looks really cool. Do you get huh. Yeah, I don't get like to where I pass out, but yeah, if I eat a lot of food, I do get lazy. That's why I don't usually like unless I'm hungry. Like I'm not usually hungry during the morning, so when I stream, I'm not eating anything, you know. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm just not hungry at the moment, so I'll probably eat something afterwards, some ice cream or something. I usually do get hungry though when someone mentions about ice cream or pizza or any food during live stream. Like they're eating it, like Steven and Nether does, like eating sandwiches. I went in like, you guys are just torturing me. You're making me hungry now. But you get the point. I must not talk about ice cream because then you get hungry. Sorry guys. I'm pretty sure for a lot of you guys are probably like, who knows? Having probably a lot of people, probably a lot of guys are having probably a real hot day. It's the summer and all that. Bacon. Luckily, I'm not like I'm in down in the basement kind of area. I'm not like hot right now, you know, like so I'm not sweating. So I should be good. Don't need any ice cream or anything or anything cold. But for you guys, some of you might not be as lucky. I'm guessing. We all live in different areas. Alright, over here. Just bone mill this. And there. And oh wait, this one's still left. There we go. Alright. We don't really need to bone mill these areas over here, but I want to. Like, this is way out of, like, the field, really, but you gotta make it look good, right? Okay, Elytra. We can waste all the rockets we want, because we have a mob farm now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing, I just wanted to get the stone mostly right now. And then I'll, you know, get these plants and weeds done off camera, so you guys will have to get stuff for that, you know, go for all the pain. And then I'll get the grass stuff done. Hopefully by, like, you know, the next episode / sliding, we'll be getting some custom trees built in here. That's what I wanted to do today, but we don't have time. But I want to get some custom trees built in here. I want the path done. I want to get the path in here. I want to get some streams marked out. You know, like some little stream, little water coming through. And I want to get the lush cave started and get some lush cave details done, stuff like that. It's one of that small drip leaf because that could be very useful in the lush cave. And the glow berries would be good for the life sources down there, so we'll do that. And we've got to work it out as we go along. But yeah, this is looking pretty good, like for the start. Oh, sorry guys, don't look away if you don't want to see this. I'm sorry, I need to find the sheep head. I have not gotten one. Like everyone on Voidcraft's getting one these days. Even though this is like, I want to get one on here. I want to get one on Voidcraft, and I would like to get one on Quinny's. But I don't think Quinny's gonna add that head pack. I don't think he. No, there's a different one. It's even better. What the? Ah, okay. I was like some kind of player hacking into my world. Some intruder. I'm sorry, cows. I should have kept you for the barn, but you know, gotta have the beef. All right, we're gonna go over here. Just build me a little more of this. Whoa! Reason you is good. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Wait. I don't kill animals for 3 hours. Just reading the chat here. But yeah, free pizzas, man. Yeah, you live in the life, man. You live in the life, Ren. I know it's not healthy, but yeah, eating free pizzas. That sounds good. Not just one, not two, but free pizzas. Now you're torturing me. Alright, why? I think the traveling turtle got scared and abandoned his llama. Sorry, guy. Die. Just because. Alright. Let's see, is there any other stone areas that we can do? Oh, there is one over there. Off we go. Another bone. Yeah, it's another. He's a bot. Moderating. No, he's supposed to, but he hasn't asked me to put him on a moderator yet. His other main account's the one I made a moderator. To moderate. Alright, and I'd like to get some moss on the side kind of maybe of the mountain here. I'm not quite sure, but this looks really cool. Kind of had to terraform a little bit this, you know, like change it a little bit. Oh, and that down there just looks so weird having that little hole. I didn't make that a whole blade end. There we go. I don't know why this is like this. I think it's because the snow was here before. And I came around here with water, and that kind of took it away, so. There we go. And also, I gotta do something with this part over here. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe, possibly, this becomes the storage room entrance. We got a big storage room hidden in the mountains. Let's see what's that? Let's see how big this mountain is. Decent size, but it does break out here, so you wouldn't have all the space in the world, really, unless you go deeper. If I wanted to build a storage room in the future, I might build it here or there for the storage room. Big mountain storage room. Alright, yeah, I think that's going to work. And for the trading hall, maybe I'll put the trading hall there or there. Something like that. I'm still deciding. Also, give me your beef. I don't got a mushroom farm yet. I'm sorry. Yeah, die. Alright, there we go. Anyways, and also let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, not much left. Okay, so we're gonna start bone milling these areas. I'm gonna stay away from the stone paths though, because then it'll turn that into, you know, moss, and then we won't know where the paths are supposed to be. So, oh dang it! I just did bone up the dirt. Grand. Ah, weeds everywhere. And now I need more bone meal. There we go. Favorite pizza company / shop? My favorite pizza. Well, all pizza's my favorite. But if I had to pick one, I really don't know. Homemade pizza does seem to be the best, in my opinion, though. Like, but if I had to pick, like, a restaurant, like, is this the restaurant kind of thing? Like, if I had to pick one? I really don't know. Perhaps, yeah, I really don't know. I've been to a lot of pizza places. I think homemade pizza is the best, though. Like, just depending, you know, like, first does a good job on it, best pizza ever. Ah, favorite type of pizza. Favorite type of pizza. That's a tricky one. Well, well, I do like cheese pizza, but that, you know, I like to have some toppings on. So I'm gonna pick with either the meat pizza or the supreme. I do like to have my toppings on the pizza. I do like to have a lot. You know, if you're gonna have a pizza, it's gotta be stacked. It's got some good, you know. So probably a supreme or meat. I think they call it meat lover pizza. I think that's what they call them. Yeah, now you made me hungry for pizza. Oh no, let's go get pizza now. I'm supposed to wait until like dinner time for kind of like pizza thing, not like in the after, like in the afternoon. Here we go. We can fix this right here. Make the stop flowing with the water flowing, you know. Don't know why it's like that. Come on, come on. Fill up the rest of the way. Spam everything. You gotta be kidding me, right? It's a little weird how that's not working out. Ta-da! Magic. Huh. Ah, yeah. Hey, Domino's pizza's good. I like all pizza. One pizza I don't really like, though, because it's just not crispy. And it's a little bit, oh no, I did the path. Ah, run away from the path. Anyways, but it's also a little bit, like, soggy sometimes, is microwave pizza. Like, you know, it's good if you know, like, you don't got no pizza left. That's the only choice left or anything like that, but I like homemade pizza, and I like, you know, the restaurant pizza. Like, microwave pizza is just, it's not crispy, you know, it doesn't, it's sometimes just, you know, it's too liquidy. It's just not good, really. So, I'm not picky or anything, but if I have a choice, I will stick with the homemade pizza instead of the microwave. Or Domino's, anyway. I like to take out a Domino's pizza. Every kind you got. Cheese, pepperoni. You know, the meat lover, supreme, I'll take it all. Thank you. And no charging me money. Alright, there we go. Just bow milling all this randomly. So nice. We're up to 16 likes. Whoa. Thank you so much, guys. We even smashed over the goal. Alright. Oh, man. This makes me so happy. It makes my day, guys. Thank you guys so much. Yes, come out, little baby goat. I hope he doesn't ram me. I hope the goat a while ago wasn't his mom. You know. He rams me. I wonder if, just like the baby zombies, do they give you more damage when they ram you? Do they hit harder, or do they not? That's a question. I gotta find out. It's not. Oh. Back away! You're not gonna ram me! Oh, here. Hey, get out of here. Oh, the darn baby goat. And it's got its eye on me. It wants to ram me when I least expect it. Like, I least expect... I did not expect that goat to ram me at that time when a while ago. And... I need some place to place this last moment. Oh, there we go. We're just kind of finishing up the last bit before I end the stream today. I think it'd be... I think we're ending at, like, what, 3:30? Because I started a half an hour late. Sorry, guys, about that again. Also... I think we might do it at 12. If streams do better at 12. You guys gotta tell me your times when you're most available. Because, I don't mind streaming later in the day. I actually enjoy it, but... You know, I don't know if you guys are available. Like, later in the day instead of, like, earlier. So I do it at 11, usually my time. Because, you guys seem to be, pretty decently available. Like, if I do it towards evening, you guys are not available to watch streams. Like, they're dead streams, you know? Also, I want to do another round of hardcore manhunt. I lost the last time. It didn't last long. We did something different, like, just did, like, a PvP challenge combat at the end. It was good. Oh, back away, back away. Yeah, get out of here, yeah. They're out to kill me, they're out to ram me off the cliff. Stay away, goats. You're not gonna end this hardcore series, not today. Ah, man, when you bone meal the grass on, it just grows all this stuff. Dang it, I can't. Then you got all the weeds. Very nice weeds. There we go. Alright, and I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm supposed to put that there. And then bone meal on that. Terrible. I can't be wasting bone meal on these big weeds there in the way. Hey, buddy, you're holding a trident. And you know, everyone knows that I can't resist tridents. The series almost ended because of that, at one point. Ah, I got the trident. Anyways, get out of here. Also, I've got a glow squid head. I don't believe in this world yet. I got a squid head, but I haven't gotten a glow squid head yet. I'm keeping my eye out for that. Oh, also, if I want to head just back over this way, because I can't get out from that way. Oh, you never tried microwave pizza, eh? Well, you're living the good life. Microwave pizza doesn't taste the best. And they're small. They're small. That's the worst thing of all. They're small, tiny little pizzas. Who likes a small pizza? I don't like a small pizza. I like a mega pizza. It just fills you up. So. I'm king of the world, or whatever. At least on this mountain, anyways. Oh, this looks so nice. Besides having overgrown over there. Best version of Minecraft to ever exist. What do you mean version? Like, updates? Because I have not really gone and studied, like, I've seen a lot of them. Watched a lot of people back in the day doing it. But Minecraft's done a whole lot of improvements. Like, if you talk about, like, versions, like, in editions or anything, like, I think both editions are the best. I think, hopefully, one of these days, they come out with an edition that has both of them combined, perhaps. They'll combine Bedrock, they'll combine Java, and they take the best of the best from both of them, and they'll smash them together. And everyone will just go, and everyone will just go to that one edition, stop fighting over which one's the best. Because, really, Java and Bedrock are... No, not one's better than the other. They both have disadvantages and pros and cons and stuff like that, so. But I've already talked about this before. The best version just depends if you mean by update or edition, stuff like that. Maybe I'm just very confused, who knows. Oop, break that cover. We got 1 stack left. We gotta get more. You rammed me again! Ha! No! Back away! Oh, you mean by the updates? I think the best update in Minecraft was... If I had to guess. Well, obviously, I think the most current one, like, of all the additions together, the current one of those things, like, the best version of Minecraft, because obviously it's the newest and, if you add so much stuff and everything, most recent. But if I had to pick a classic one, I really played Minecraft a lot in 1.16. Like, when 1.16 came out, I really, played it a lot. Like, before I was playing here and there, but I really enjoyed it. Back in the day, when I was playing back in the day, I didn't really quite keep track of the updates. So I'm not quite sure exactly which would be my favorite from back in the day, but oh, I do miss the classic old days, that's for sure. See, so it's best, updates they should have removed. Huh. Yeah, Bedrock. Or Java Rock, oh yeah. Well, something new, like a new brand new name. Like, not combining the names, really, but something like, just something totally new. You rammed me! You died. You rammed me again. Oh. Hello, sir. How you doing? Oh, you're just sitting there and there. I'm gonna leave you in there. If you despawn, oh well. But I'll use you as a villager later. I'll cure you and turn you into a villager later. If you stay there. Chances are you probably won't, though, unless that spider eye keeps you there. Don't know if it will or not. Bedrock's weird like that. If I had to say something other than... Oh, really? Yeah, 1.13 was a really good update. The aquatic update, I believe, and it was really good. They added a whole lot of stuff, and I really liked that. 1.14, though, they added the workstations, the villagers, and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. And then they added the pillagers, which brings infinite emeralds and stuff like that. So really good update too. I think they're all really good, but yeah, I like the 1.16. The Nether needed an update, and I think they added a couple other things in there, I think. But it was pretty good. Yeah, Minecraft edition. That sounds really good. Except like that, it would be good. Yeah, just call it Minecraft. Yeah. You don't need like a certain edition, just like Minecraft. There you go. Solid and true. Like, have the best of each edition combined into one edition. And then launch it. I don't know about shutting down the 2 editions, but it might make it to where people to settle down. Because Bedrock's on PC and it's on the other devices, so something like that. So it has Bedrock's capabilities of being able to be played on a lot of devices, but it also has Java's debug screen and stuff like that, and perhaps optifying, and things like that. Just combining the 2 editions, best of each one, and fixing as many bugs as they can. There's always gonna be bugs, but, it's fixing as much as they can. Be, pretty good. Ah, yes, thinking I'm bone milling the wrong thing. How would the redstone work if both were combined? Well, they can create a new type of redstone system. New type of redstone, how it reacts and everything, I would think they would do. Or maybe they can just take both of the best redstone, functions of both editions and just combine it that way. Make a whole new redstone that everyone will know. And then, that way, no one's getting mixed up on redstone stuff. I think, just making one, instead of trying to fix both, just try to make one solid, new one edition. That's it. And then that way, everyone comes together from both communities, and we all work together. I know a lot of, the original OG players stick with Java, because that's their OG edition, But, we gotta move on, right, originally? Eventually move on. Just because, you're used to Java, you can go off and explore Bedrock. But yeah, if one of these days, maybe, possibly, they might just do, one edition instead of, keeping both. Just do one that everyone can join. It has the best of both of them in there. And then that way no one can fight anymore, because fighting is just not getting anywhere. Honestly, Java can't beat Bedrock, and Bedrock can't beat Java. people may say Bedrock has better graphics and stuff and RTX, and it's on play on multiple devices, platforms kind of thing. And you got advantages that Java has that beats that kind of thing, you know, and they beat each other back and forth, and, you know, you just can't win. Both can't win. So. But yeah, I've already talked about this like tons of times before. I don't think Mojang watches my live streams, so I don't think I would get the message out that way. But you guys can make some suggestions like that if you want to Mojang. If you guys think it's a good, I think it's a good idea. I don't know if we'd get to them right away, but I'm pretty sure they've been thinking about the same idea. I'm pretty sure Mojang might be had the same idea for a while now. Because you gotta think, something to stop all the fighting, you know, the community just fighting each other sometimes. I need to go over here. I play both editions though right now. They're both pretty cool. Oh man, I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that creeping moss on the edge. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot right there. Sheesh. Yeah, I enjoy both. Java's cool and Bedrock's cool, so I stick with both. It's way funner that way. You can play you can play with your friends, no matter if they're playing on Java or Bedrock. Oh yes, we got it. We got a sheephead. Da, 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 da. Sheephead. Yeah, look at this. Look at this sheep. Murder. They didn't give me a hit. Oh. Hold on. I'm grabbing it. Sheep, look what I got. There. Dead. He saw it. He's good to go. Murderer. Alright, there we go. And let's see. I gotta pull out more bone meal. Let's see. Let's check right here real quick. And yeah, it's almost to 4 hours. Yeah, we're being streaming in here, sad to say, but man, we got a pretty good amount done today. We get the most effort done, but we got tons more to do. I knew this project wouldn't get done like in one day. That's good. You know, we're gonna work on it slowly, so. Gotten 2 traveling trader heads during this. And, oh, sheep head, nice. And then some extra food. Nice until I get a better food source. I gotta make that farm next. Next, mushroom farm. Expect it to just pop out one day. Just pop in somewhere one of these days. So I might do on live stream. Just like make the mushroom farm. But you can see we're getting low on bones now. I'll have to empty the chests, loot chests, and turn on the mob farm. I'll try to finish the mob farm also off camera. Get the rest of it done so we get the maximum rates. And oh no, I just bone milled the path. Ah, dear. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll have to remark it. Dang it. But yeah, we're gonna go over here. I should have marked it with gravel. Gravel doesn't turn into moss. I should have been smarter. Oh well. Should have thought about that. There we go. I'm getting trapped. Azalea's plants. Sheesh. So many of them. This bone meal goes down too fast. Hey, not fan. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your day, sir? Right, stream's about the end of the minute here, so I have to say you're a little bit late if you haven't been here the entire time. We got a whole lot done today. We've been landscaping the area, getting it ready for getting ready for the next stage. You're gonna be getting some crops, some flower fields, and stuff like that in here, and get some buildings pretty soon after we get done with this. So we're just trying to get this entire area, moss blocks, the entire valley, and then we'll start making paths, get some custom trees and some cellulose trees in here, and then make the crops, the fields, the flower fields, and stuff like that. And then afterwards, we'll get started on a couple wells and stuff, a couple details here and there, and then we'll get started on some buildings. So, it's kind of the plan we're going for around for our main base. And I haven't really planned this since day one of hardcore or anything. I just kind of winged it. Like, this has just popped up over time. Imagination's just been working. Like, after I didn't plan on building this house here. I just built it here one day, like, when I wanted to build it. I was looking around, just saying, like, well, we want to build it. And I figured that was a good spot. And from then on, I just started just winging it, just figuring out as I go along. And it turns out better sometimes that way, instead of planning it. So, it's been really good, though. It's turned out really, really good, so. Finish that right there. There we go. Alright, and I'm basically out of bone meal. Geesh. I had to grab more. Alright. And a little bit more here. Right there. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit to get finished up. I'll have to do like the water for the, water all this out and get it all cleared. But no, guys, it's gonna look amazing. Next episode, we'll work on a lot more of this. It's gonna look really cool, and you'll see like all the bright color of the moss. It's really gonna transform this landscape into like something. Look at that. I really like that. That really shows what I want the future of this place to look like. Look at that moss hill. That looks really cool. I can't wait to have this entire place like that. And some crops and stuff like that. Just have like a valley though here, and then you got like a church built or something. Like a little town like this. This place would be cool to turn into a town over time. But I want to get some crops and flower fields in first. Something like that. And then over time I'll add some other things like that. So just winging it. And I think it's been going for 4 hours now. Oh, dang it. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay, that's fixed it. And we're guessing we're going to be ending the stream on day 486. Okay, probably. Huh. Yeah, they have their ups and downs, yeah. Alright, so we're ending on day 487, and it is, let's see, we've been going for, over 4 hours. Alright, we did pretty good today. It doesn't seem like might not seem like we got a whole lot done, but just to show you guys one more last time before we end the stream, we did quite a bit today. This was all, the gloomy stone and, like the dark dirt. And you can see there's still some of that, but we're getting it done over time. This will be cleaned up and it'll look like that soon enough. Not like that though, right there. That looks, like that every once in a while actually looks pretty good, but we don't want too much of it. But you can see right here, we're slowly getting this area transformed into a nice, paradise area. Nice sanctuary out from the cold and gloomy mountains biome right there, the snow and all that. This is kind of like a little oasis area, tucked in from the snow mountains and stuff like that. I guess it's kind of sheltered, I guess. So, but yeah, we're doing some more in the next live stream. Probably go into City Hunting too. Might do it off camera though. Some off camera as well if I want to. But yeah, and also we should fight the dragon again. I think we have enough gas tiers for the job, so I think we should do that again. Fight the dragon again. Get that done so we can open another gateway for future in City Hunting. But yeah, guys, I think this will end for today. We hit the goal. We got 16 likes. And we smashed it actually because it was 15. So we went over, which is super awesome. And I appreciate you guys. We are at the moment, we're at 357 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for that as well. I do appreciate it. Helps out a lot. And yeah, guys, I'm probably to Lando real quick. We don't want to die when I was making the last bit of the stream here. But yeah, guys, appreciate it. We got a whole lot done today. Let me see if I can land. Here we go. And there we go. But yeah, guys, without further ado, thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed, consider like, subscribe, want to see more. Helps the channel a lot, and I do appreciate it. And yeah, guys, the next stream will be Wednesday, Voidcraft. Don't miss out on it. If you have some spare time, go check it out when it happens. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And yeah.